voice mod, change the things. Alright. We went there, I see a red aura around around your father, just a little bit, never again. And then I'm just like, I'm just sweating is what it is. I just sweated so much trying to keep warm.
Yeah, I don't think we have any in the garden right now.
Not in the garden, no.
Yeah.
He will be very defensive if I'm, tweaking out.
Okay, so you would have been informed one that we would
Okay,
do one
I'm gonna
element.
pull up twitch.com/dangbeth.
Okay. I don't know where that would need to be gathered at. We could probably get a shipment
here.
Okay.
Gotta remind myself, because to remind, keep reminding myself to invite you to a
Yeah.
We plan on some line doing a scene with Emma, with Siva, me, Grungle, you.
That's gonna have to be it. Gruntle doesn't have his cord.
Texas,
Okay.
we
Because of the cord thing. But it would still have to wait till he gets his cord back.
It was supposed to happen a while ago,
This
but
prison
was sick.
yeah.
I'll put in an air character.
Keep it coming!
You would see him is it what you all do before I
it's like scraping at the
I'm
rock,
tweaking
like,
Batman.
slamming on, like, all his knees, it just kind of like,
don't have to support them right now. So.
very
Yeah, went there. Father's red, I sweated a lot. That was about it.
My mom has the same star freckles as I do, so I know what that means.
Your family's alive.
There's not alone during it.
And let's see if I get in trouble, because I did not tell people.
I only told my roommate.
You went in your combat, I went in my combat, but ours is significantly different.
I wonder why the cold one is used to wearing cold things.
I am not.
It's the red one, right?
It's the red one.
Which I can and get more details properly.
No. Give me 2 seconds. I'm much faster than I should be. Okay. I was able to run quite quickly. I'm not normally able to do that.
At least everything seems to be okay. I was concerned.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I noticed is my mom has the same thing as I do. So I think I found out who was blessed on my family's side is something with my mother's side.
Mm-hmm.
I'll change out of this later.
Mm-hmm. Morning announcements should be soon.
That's what I'm thinking. It'd be smart to just go there and then head back to the dorms to change after them. I really need to tell the others back home to stop testing things on themselves, I think.
Might be a good idea. I have no music on chat and this sucks. I can't. It's just dead silence.
That's not gonna look very good.
Like, I'm curious on how do you suppress them, given both of his elements don't lean towards it, but...
Wait, what?
The wings?
Yeah.
I'm saying I'm curious on how he hid them.
Those are real?
I think so. Given
We
they had a reaction
you
to me
suggest.
specifically
Izuki.
Anyone
I
outside of
hope
mine,
you've been well.
obviously. I'll double check the books, but I don't believe they should be very
Just training, studying. I haven't seen either of you all week, though.
We went to my home for a bit. I wanted to check on my
She
family.
is currently with the
Hopefully
squad
things are
I'm
well.
shielding says they're going to
They
have
seem to be
potentially
alright.
multiple licenses.
The only downside is that means that I can't be making negotiations. I'll be
I'm gonna
down
get
for 2
something
weeks
to eat
or
real
for
quick
2
and
days.
come back.
You might wish to hurry. They're starting to
May be able to make
gather
some
the professors.
potions.
Then we might want to move closer. If I remember the range of the
Mind you, maybe what races
I'll get closer when they start.
The ones, well, in terms of races, the only one currently fully on my squad is going to be Shadow Dust.
Well,
some demon.
to pick from. So it was good exercise.
Yeah.
Extremely exhausting, but...
Oh yeah, we lost the Hellhound. Oh, yeah, I'll call him.
I'm not going to show it to
I don't believe we have any.
I don't know.
Oh, and
But I
Bella.
do remember when we did go.
Bella was going to be likely picked up by Irenaeus.
Yeah, if they're not a squad
Very
leader.
strong connection to unity.
What was the
Makes me
first person Irenaeus was grabbing? I remember we talked about it over the weeks ago.
Hades once told me that the depths were here. I believe it is Cube, Bella, Mal.
It is.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. To write that note down.
Wow. Okay.
I forgot the spelling of his name, so I forgot to write it down in my mental notes. If that makes sense.
Understandably so.
Mm.
Makes things a lot more
There we
complicated.
go.
I'm honestly not sure what to make of any of it.
Fixed.
But sure the answers will
And
come
then
in time.
his secondary would likely be
Stencil make it worse.
Bella. I don't remember who your secondary
Evidently,
would be, Aura,
take
but
that.
when you figure out who you'd like to have, let me know.
I would like to learn more from you.
In my case, this is the first time he's shown them all.
Because there's not many
He's hidden them all other times.
people with a job that's capable of flying as well.
You happen to know his
Zelio probably is the best one. My only concern is the angel weakness.
Oh,
and
Gabriel is
charm,
here.
but
I do, but they're highly personal to him.
That's fine.
Look,
I have my own judgments.
that's why
on
I
his
recommended
reasons.
those three together. This seems to be the best to help offset the emergencies that will occur
you willing to
otherwise.
share, or...
But of course, it is yours and Sabriel's final say. This is more just food for thought from other discussions.
I don't approve of the situation overall. That is as much as I can say.
I do appreciate that.
Of course.
I mean, I did
Howdy, Zuki.
take down a lot of notes over the week and
letter
just
for Florence.
put in ideas, like, because you don't always have to have a sub-commander
Anything else you
from
wish to ask
Calvary.
about
You can always have someone from a different household if they have that
Remember all the other
capable.
healers.
For example, Menace is my second in command for Neptune.
Right now, from my current memory, a lot of
Mhm.
connections
Like I
between
said, I have
them.
Stone as my second in command.
Outside of
and
Valkyrie
he's
right
same
now
as Drew.
Bungo.
are Kyo, who hasn't done it much,
Exactly.
perfected it, and
If they've done that stuff before,
Gabriel, obviously, which
if
I
they're
believe already
good
knows and already Valkyrie.
I'd say
Yes,
do
only
it.
that I actually was also
Or give
going
them a
to
shot at least if they're capable of it, if you see the potential.
not
Menace hasn't had experience doing it yet, but he does have potential for it.
As is the same with Kyoto.
Exactly. So you never know until you at least test them out.
I'll have to give it more thought because I'm concerned about not
And
having
because
healing
either
for half
Kukuri or
the
him
squad
could
I
help
plan
with
on
my
building.
issue if I
Evidently, this
was
is
to
an
go
open
with Farrell and whatnot.
in development.
Kukuri can always help up while Menace
However,
kept
there's
staying
still
alive,
a lot
It has
of
been
making sure
going.
he was able to run properly.
I cannot say it is alright per se, but I'm doing the best I can.
Talking about
I appreciate
Neptune,
the work.
Response to that.
I understand.
if I am to lose myself, it'll likely be you who is to calm me down when Menace is able to take control and run a second command till things are situated.
I may speak with you on this chart. It is simply a delicate
And I'll tell him
situation.
also when he's awake. I think he's sleeping in might be a little under the weather today.
As the only resident fighter, I may as well.
Oh, well, that's been fine. Again, that caught me off guard a little bit, but...
Said he needs a
Yeah, I'll get the context eventually.
I see. Maybe possible that this move from my squad will be some if you insist.
Yeah, that's what I am too. I already finished my practice with my wings this morning, so...
One moment, and we'll say good morning to some of the others before our announcement.
Still not the best progress, but progress is progress, so...
Do you have a minute before announcements start? I do, yes.
That's good, actually.
I have managed to
may not be able to fly on their own, considering how small they can be. I can easily carry them once function is normal.
Who was hiding there? I don't think they're
Of course, and they can manipulate the size.
Good morning, Professor.
Good
morning. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Also sorry that we didn't do it.
That's pretty good morning, I just said.
Whatever.
He's an interesting angle.
But other individuals, they can
Definitely a goofy ass thing, I
I
guess.
sometimes like bending my spine in bad positions. It keeps it well behaved.
I already have
See, you're trying
So I keep hitting my head on the table. Not careful. Annoying
and
help you think like some tea or something.
so I don't want to nap all the supports in.
That's fair, honestly. At least I have a very thick skull. I mean, have you seen my skull?
I have to do it right now.
You don't
have to do it right now.
on one side.
You don't have to do it right
Optimus
now.
come into play as well.
I understand.
Why try to
Luckily, we have a lot of Valkyrie members. The only Valkyrie that you'd be careful with is David, due to him being an angel, but I haven't seen him in a while. I also hasn't seen the fucking blonde lady. There's a weird little instrument on the back, or a Morris in a while, but you still have Arlo, James, Sander, Europa, Amelia, Geo Stalker. The Fays are good.
It's fine.
I forgot his name. He always stalks
He
me all
ignores
the
me a lot.
time.
It's okay.
Are you talking about the...
Yeah, so it would...
Okay, so I'm not just seeing shit, you see it
I
too.
said David and not Daniel.
No, he was like a top hat glasses, always writing in a journal when he follows her around.
Owen?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, did you know that?
Yeah, Amoni's been stalking her around since as long as I've seen her. Even back in the tournament,
Discussing about squads earlier.
snooping around.
I was thinking you,
And then you have
Suki, my brother,
Florence, and then
my fourth. I'm not
I remember
really
learning
sure.
Rog is also a Valkyrie from Brom. Was it from Brom?
Giving...
Yes, it was from Brom
You
during
had
their
it somewhere, right?
spawns. I didn't realize Rog was a Valkyrie, but they are.
Yeah, talk to
He always
feels
seconds
some
and
kind of familiarity or some
Right, and the bee lady.
people who are.
She has resistance to tar, most likely.
I think she got stuck.
What just happened? Oh. I think the void took...
And even the
Boxman is playing a prank on her. That's funny.
Well, that happened, I guess.
The shadows claim another victim, I guess. I'm not responsible for that.
into the void just 4 months leave the box.
I mean, if they were just gone after that the whole time, that would be traumatizing.
I've learned people can't breathe in there, I've discovered from Virtues.
I'm going to
It's just a vacuum space with no oxygen.
First and foremost, good morning everyone. Today we'll be having two classes, one that is universal, one that is mandatory for one house. There's going to be magical lessons with Professor Virtues. Shortly after announcements, I will let him announce the ETA, and a second class that is mandatory for all Valkyries. With Professor Ironwood when he's up and about. He's currently finalizing some things in his office. There will also be personal lessons with Professor Brom at a later time. With at least classes out of the way, with recent Word of Neptune, we've at least gotten the, what's the word in common date? That's it? For your first ever assignment for Neptune is going to be in
feel that, but I get little better.
Besides the point, you do have all your teams and preparations ready for in the next 3 weeks. That is when we are sending you out. If no further anything else, Professor Virtues, to give your ETA about your class. Have a good rest of your day.
I'm honestly glad there's nothing
Yes,
for
3
cavalry.
weeks.
I'm honestly glad there's nothing for cavalry. I think I want to take this week easy.
Did I miss something?
It's not a lot of time.
No, not really.
I don't believe I should be looking at
Besides for the cavalry and drop
giving them
day.
the reassurance and actually picking them.
Sounds like we're working
Take
hard.
this easy. Maybe they should actually start working.
Yeah, that makes all of us.
Anyways,
Yeah.
We're still doing work by drafting anyway.
we having
Exactly.
on Mana, specifically mana control.
Luckily Sabriel's taking charge.
It's one's own, say will person one man, in order to will it into
I think the void has been
the
more
void is
hard.
taking theory and how to do that. This is basic understanding of how mana flows throughout your body and how one uses or cast spells. Understanding this is key to learning. So I expect to see a lot there.
Essentially, better
The ETA will be 15 minutes in the classroom. That is all.
Classroom, it's like...
Yeah. I'm just gonna get out of people's way and get in there early. It's just easier.
And Sabriel. After this classroom, we should be getting everyone gathered.
It's mandatory, but with what
Oh my
Virtues told me
god,
about my
yeah,
parents, I may as well check it out.
Because I know
I just wanted to say that more than likely now I will definitely be picking you after I have just confirmed that I'm going to be leading the squad, so it's willing.
Team members are you guys
I can do it the training field.
and then
For healing
strategians,
purposes.
and then regroup with your leaders, and then choose a team compiled from. How can we complement each other?
I just wanted to make sure the formalities were over.
Luckily, with the combination idea so far discussed, at least we already know what Argos, Anais, and myself will be doing.
I figured I'd let you know my mom has the same
Quickly and
thing,
skirmish when needed,
but it's not
and then one sort of shooter heavy-ended thing that can help with giving openings and applying pressure at the end of
This
factions.
makes sense. I could have a theory that it's... I could have a theory that it's a son of the blessed, I suppose.
To ensure it was heard properly, Professor Virtue's class will be happening in 15 minutes. Thank you.
So you'd know, I need an early change out of this and get my school uniform.
This is I need to talk Europa about Star Hell.
Are we allowed to walk and talk?
Oh, yes, if you want to. I figured, well, you seem the most knowledgeable about the stars, so,
I would hope that. What's the inquiry?
I found out what my third star is.
Your first star. Oh.
I need to get music on chat.
You want to take the elevator or walk up the stairs?
Let's just go up the stairs. The elevator's not down.
Don't think about it.
Oh.
think they're right about, yeah, there's polling issues. Alright, well, this goes on, chat. Let me find my music. Do we want to... We're listening to... Not that. Ooh, not that. We'll listen to Epic. Fuck it. So much we can get through. 2 hours and 50 minutes, we'll get through this easy.
Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been.
I want that again.
They're growing old and
Chat, that looks cool.
do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir. Diomedes will lead the charge.
I'm trying to see more of this. Okay, anyway. Are you going to the lesson with virtues?
I thought it was mandatory.
Virtues is not. The Valkyrie one is.
To do. So, until Ironwood arrives, I guess we can attend it.
Okay.
Penelope. What do you die for? Telemachus. What do you wish for? I'm on my way. What do you fight for? Attack!
When you do that.
Hey, bro, are you okay?
I'm trying to find a tiny little iceberg.
Oh, they went to the arena.
Who was that?
I don't know.
Aren't they by the stairs?
I didn't hear what they're looking for.
They're, ice familiar, ice bird, ice phoenix.
I did not see
I
them.
had to remember what it was called, and that took me a little bit.
None of this was made for tall people.
No. Just in case someone wants to use it.
Mm-hmm.
It was not made for tall people.
Oh, it was not.
Bestie.
Of course.
XOXO, mwah.
So, I'm back again.
Apologies, pardon.
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope. I could raise him as my own.
I want to like that, but I don't do that by shifting some things around.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. The blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is whose. I look into your eyes and I think back to the son of mine.
Actually, I'm gonna go train. Can you give me class notes?
Maybe. I make no promises.
Can one of you guys sit by me? I promise I won't bite.
Nah, fuck sitting up front. That's nerd shit.
What he said.
That's fucked up.
Shit. Okay, well now that you say it, alright, shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking damn it, Dorius. Now you're making me seem like an
Exactly.
asshole.
Sit up fucking front, you fucking cowards.
I ain't gonna sit down, but I'll sit right here.
I didn't know you turned down the couch.
Making me sit up front like a model student, man. Come on.
That's the fucking point.
Shit, you
It's unfortunate because your mother would do the same.
Damn.
Well then, would you openly disrespect your mother that way?
No, I would not.
Justify it and act accordingly.
This is the first time I've ever seen you in one of the uniform, and Masa as well.
We have gotten away with not wearing it as long as we aren't taking class inside the school, but if we have them outside, we don't have to wear them. And since 90% of the time we're training, right?
It's
very
That's our voice outside.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
College is a pain in the ass. So I can't believe
I like
it.
my mom over this any day, so I totally understand.
And I never gave me shoes for this either, so.
What?
Do you need shoes? I can get you shoes.
I mean, like,
It's okay.
Oh, hi, Rizzy.
I also don't have shoes.
Hi. Oh, thank you. I mean, I guess it's a choice, to be honest.
Apologies. I can look into having something made whenever I leave.
So
that's fair.
If it's a constant thing, I might have to look into that as well.
kept stepping on my foot.
What's stepping on your foot?
Medical
Wilhelm
is
used to
also
step
help
on my
support
foot
other
while he
matters
was
too.
fucking
So, equipment and assisting those with,
Stairs?
different
It's like you get
injuries.
stuck.
I feel that.
Okay.
I feel that
You
so
sure
much.
you're alright?
Yes, sir. My horns are a little. I hate stairs.
That's why we have the elevators.
Oh, piece of wood.
It's the one
Oops.
going
It's fine.
I was about to say, yeah, no, the
Not
thing
my
in the
fault,
fucking
as
middle
long
is
as
a
fucking
pain in the ass for some
stupid
of
socks.
us.
As long as your ribbons and your
Stairs are the bane of my
alright,
existence.
I
The
suppose.
stairs ain't the fucking problem. That weird fucking like
You want to
arch
sit
piece
here?
or whatever
Up
it is
to
in the
you.
fucking middle is a pain in the ass because the way it fucking like curls and
See, when
crap.
he
like,
hit
I'm
my
gonna
horn
cock
on
my
it,
head to
makes
take him
me
down.
dizzy every time I hit
Yeah.
horn on the freaking thing.
Is that where I should sit, Ensley?
Drives me freaking nuts.
I know I look kind of massive in seat, but it's fine.
Goodness me, my head, my poor brains.
How do I feel? I just scraped after across everything that I could possibly hit,
I just know it's a magic class.
and it's attached to skull. It hurt.
Was
If
said
it's
it's
a mana
mana
flow.
control.
It's like a very small
Oh,
cave
so-
that we had to go through, Ensley.
Mana
I
control.
mean, it's not.
Actually, help me out
It's
a bit.
there's small cave
That's what I'm
in
trying to
It
learn.
was
where we
really
go
hard
and
to
fuck.
understand virtues.
Yeah.
I'm so
The
sorry.
only thing I understood that he said it was
If
going to
there
take
is a
15
small
minutes. I'm
cave
like, alright,
and
that's all I
we
need
have
to know.
to go through to get over
Professor
the
Braun
side,
came in
my
and said
antlers cannot go through
mana
very well.
control in 15 minutes or something.
Hezekiah.
Why not just turn 90 degrees?
Hello, Professor.
It might give me
Hello,
some
Professor.
windshield.
That is true, I can turn
Morning,
that way.
Professor.
Don't make me get started.
You okay?
You never stopped.
Why you look
Alright.
like you're constipated? Are you good? Are you okay? What happened?
I'm sorry, Ensley. I just got very
some
angry all of
people
a sudden.
my
I
words are
don't know.
cutting in and out, but for other I'm fine.
You seem to be fine now.
You're good now.
It may have just been the place where you were standing, Professor.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot better.
You sound fine now.
I'm gonna be 100 with you, Professor. I can't understand half the morning announcements.
That sounds like an issue, not
Yeah,
an ish them.
Yes.
It kind of sounds like they're trapped in the
Potentially
cupboard
it is me.
when they stop.
Potentially an issue.
I agree. There's
You don't
something very
talk.
peculiar about it. I assume it's some sort of, the magic of the crystal. It's trying to carry their voice. It doesn't work for all that good.
It may be an awkward spot, so it may not
Can the
be
people in
able
the back
to get there.
hear me from here? Because if they can, I might not use the blue crystal. If you can't, then we'll go with it and see if it's
I can
that's
still
the
hear
reason
them.
for this. And if everything's just breaking around here.
Professor, would you like them to raise their hand if they can hear you?
Yeah. Okay, good. Then I'm probably not gonna use the crystal. If you need me to repeat anything, literally just say something.
Okay. I will turn the world down. Don't know what that means. So I can hear.
Target the professor and turn them up.
Yes, I have
People
turned
are
them up
late,
all the
then
way.
they're late.
I'm fucking deaf as fuck. What fuck?
I'm not laughing at you.
Perhaps we want just move one real closer.
How's your morning going?
That's true.
So far, so good.
Get out of chair.
Getting ready to ramp up training now that we finally got 3 weeks left.
Small little
Yeah, I thought the same way.
These chairs are giant, Enzi. I don't know what you're talking about.
Maybe y'all want to spar later. I'm down.
For you, that is.
Yeah,
I might
that
take a couple
sounds
spars
like a
in.
good idea. I just need to
Just
spar
do
some
it
new
again.
people that haven't sparred. Like, I've never sparred you before. Technically.
I
Never
still need-
one properly.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Same thing with Masa.
It's so scuffed,
Yeah.
but it's fine.
My thought is get my spars in. I know you guys are gonna be going around asking people to join squads, so I'll just wait for that.
Are we doing that? Oh, fuck.
I would've
had to
I
ask.
think I heard that. Yeah, kind of.
That's what happened during
Honestly.
Israel, so I'm just assuming it's
The
the same.
two who were actually commanded and everything probably know not to ask them. Because I haven't been told anything about it.
I ain't been told shit. I just know it's 3 weeks, so I'm just gonna be expecting, hey, Cole, can I talk to you? Or some shit like that.
By the end of this week, teams will probably be decided.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll probably just go tell them what they want me to work on. And just go from there.
Okay. Gonna give it about like 30 more seconds to see if anyone else walks in. But for the most part, this seems like most people will probably get a few stragglers every now and again. But this will be a general study of magic, how it flows, and what you could do to possibly improve it. This is not a class about the different elements of magic and how they interact with each other, but more of a general understanding of the basic of magic and how it works. More importantly, how one can further go past just using it for natural abilities that you learn and elevating it to having full control of your mana in a sense, which we'll get more in depth to later. So, first things first, magic is the life stream and blood that runs through every living thing. Everything in this world has magic. If you don't, you're either dead or a rock, whatever comes first. And even then, that's not always true in the rock's case. Now, magic itself flows through the body much similar like blood. You can say it's a second vascular system if you know anything about biology, but for simpler terms, we'll just refer to this as a river. The river of mana, if you will. Now, the river of mana starts from your center, not necessarily exactly where your heart is, but somewhere close, and spreads to the rest of your body. It feeds mana throughout your entire cells and your entire blood in order to fuel you so you can persist, and thus creating a variety of different creatures with different quirks to them. Let's put it like that. Now, magic can form either very weakly or very strongly depending on your race or genetics, birth, and etc., etc. Not everyone is created equally in this regard, but everyone has magic that can be asserted. And everyone can train their rivers one way or another to handle more current or handle it more efficiently. Now, for visual explanation purposes, I would create a river, but I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so people in the back can see. So, imagine this is their theoretical river of mana, flowing from one side to the other. It does not go multiple directions, it flows from one end to the other till it reaches an entrance to an exit. Now, most people, typically youth, might find they're more naturally adept at certain spells and abilities growing up. They have a natural feel with it without actually needing any training. And that is because these specific magical abilities flow with your river. They flow with you. This is what we call naturally coming natural to you. I said natural twice, fuck me. That bears the question though. What happens if you want to learn something new? If you want to enhance your mana? If you want to go against what you normally do? Well, most people, when trying to do this untrained, will do this in a very particular way. They'll go against the current. Fighting against it. And yes, in this particular case, you were the rock.
This is why the world could be uploaded. He made a whole animation for this.
Get some
That's why all those buttons were there. They weren't there before.
You may learn a few new things. You may get a new keep tricks. You'll learn new keep skills. But you will be fighting against what you know in your nature. This will eventually grind you and degrade you, smoothing your barbs, hurting you, in a sense. Until eventually, well, if you're gonna keep fighting your magic, eventually the magic will win. Now then, that's the question. What are you supposed to do exactly? Well, another simpler way will be going against the what the fuck is the frog doing?
Oh my.
Oh.
Let's go frog! Yeah!
There he goes.
I love that
You
frog.
surfing?
That frog is a legend.
He is minding his own business. He is in his lane, vibing.
Honestly, always.
You don't know nobody.
So clean.
Goodbye, frog.
So effortless.
Okay, well, you ride the current. Now, you can either ride against it like the frog was doing, or ride with it. Anyways. You need to go against it with your nature instead. Flowing through one area to another in order to enhance it, to one being into another. That is one way of just getting true control of one mana thing. Now, these things can also be enhanced. The river can grow bigger in mana depth, the currents can get sharper, or in some cases it can get even narrower, so you can use more precise amounts of magic for certain things. These are all things that can train, but as long as you go with it and not against it, you will be relatively fine. The real answer though is how you do it. Concentration is definitely one way to go about it, giving a clear idea of what you need to do and going about it. Your mana is a part of you. It's part of your emotions, it's part of your feelings. It is a little bit of your being. So imagining what you do and concentrating on that is one way of doing things, and that's how a basic understanding of how I teach conjuration, for example. Another way is flowing the mana to a certain area in order to create a certain reaction. Say if you make an explosion, a laser, a blitzkrieg, That's taking mana from one area and propelling it to one direction in order to create a reaction. Going from one area to the next. All these are different ways in order to do it. And eventually, if you get enough control, you can tell the river to do whatever the fuck you want it to do. To be whatever you want to do. That, in a sense, is true mana. Working with it to do it work for you and not against you. Now, any questions for what I just said?
This is really cool. Made a whole animation for this.
Then, well enough then.
But Professor, Hezekiah.
What, Kyan?
Hezekiah.
Yes, Hezekiah?
So I'm a bit confused. You say to work against your magic, you must flow against your magic along the same vein. How does one exactly go about the process of finding out what that particular vein is?
Pricing, finding which river specifically? In this particular case?
Yes.
Well, it depends on what you're trying to do first and foremost. If you're trying to do something more akin to where your arms are, it could be around there. But it also is about working with your body. You do enough things, your body's eventually going to know what you want to do. So, in a sense, fighting it is a little bit of soul searching, but it's also directing where exactly you want the mana to be enhanced. If you want stronger biceps, you work up your upper body. If you want stronger quads, you work on your legs. Any more questions? Nope. Okay then. Well, that's the main bulk of the understanding, and at least how to do stuff like this. Now, mana veins and such are particularly interesting in this regard, specifically what will you be handling in the future. After all, at least what we can understand from the current common enemy that we all been facing is they want this. They want the mana veins and they want the magic from people. For what particular reasons, they give us multiple different ideological reasons, but that doesn't change the fact that it will eventually kill, well, not eventually, it will kill people by doing this, as it is the lifeblood of everyone. But it's also, and this is just my personal theory, if we can help train you in order to do better enhance your mana veins and better increase mana, that maybe in the scenario of, God forbid, you actually get in a scenario where your magic is sucked, it can be a little bit enhanced to give you guys a bit of a breathing time before you get too serious damages. That's why I at least emphasize this. There are different ways and forms of using mana and training mana veins in order to do these things. I use it in conjuration, or simply taking mana magic and turning it into something physical in the most basic of ways. Taking something that is energy and converting it into matter. However, as you all know, magic is vast, it has a very large amount of quantities. In the end, it's all about turning this magical energy into something else, a instant reaction, a force, a effect in order to affect certain minds and people around you. It's all about taking that energy from the mana flow and converting it into something else. what that may be, completely changes on the users and what you're trying to do. More destructive people are going to make more destructive spells. More calculated people are going to make things more precise. People who are a bit more craftier are going to make things that require a bit more pizzazz, a little more intrigue. But my point is, just because people are naturally gifted in certain things doesn't mean anyone doesn't have the capacity to learn something else. It might just take a lot more effort, but everyone has the capacity to do anything else to a point. Any questions? Then, my final bit here, I know this isn't the longest lesson in the world, but my final thing would be, it's to describe the amount of veins that train this river is equivalent to training a muscle. But that doesn't mean that it's like training a muscle. You have to do the exact same things as a muscle. Exercise and working out is one thing and it's a way of things, but it's not the only way of doing it. Practicing your spells, enhancing what you know, enhancing your knowledge, and enhancing how much mana you put into a spell, advancing how much mana goes into everything. These are all different ways to enhance your mana base in different aspects. Just because you don't want to do one thing doesn't mean there's not other ways of doing it. There are hundreds, if not thousands, of different ways to hone one's skill, depending on the individual's magic specialities, etc., etc. All you guys have to do is just put the effort to do it. Which luckily I can say, many of you have already begun to do it. That's it for the general lesson. For any of the people I did see walk in late, if you need me to... What the fuck? I walk out of my desk as things have pushed me in. If anyone who came in late needs me to recap, I don't mind. If anyone has any extra questions about anything, I don't mind to ask, but that is the general lesson for the day. Apologies if it wasn't too long.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Professor Virtues.
Hezekiah?
Yes, Kyan.
I never get to see you, so I think I require a hug.
Dude, I require to get out of the floor.
I have to wait for Iron.
Very well. Come here.
I've missed you, Hezekiah, and I hope that you know that you make me happy.
So I'm just gonna walk around until he arrives.
Well, god damn it.
What?
Hit my
Like
head.
I was saying, like I was saying, that fucking thing sucks.
No, I
Yeah.
get it.
I was trying to go train.
Would you like to hang out until Ironwood arrives? For his lesson?
Potentially. I do need to speak with Irenaeus. I overheard something and I want to potentially offer input.
What morning announcements did I miss?
There's a Valkyrie lesson and the lesson here. That just happened, I believe, was it?
Yes.
Was that...
It is completed. There's a lesson on mana.
Why is he taking the obviously straining
That is
breathing
fair
man
for
to the
that.
ritual room and not to the clinic?
I'm unsure.
Virtues is gonna kill me.
Why
Missed
is
the
Virtues
fucking
gonna
class. I missed the class.
Oh.
I thought it was gonna be longer.
yeah.
I thought I had time.
It is over.
No. You can get keynotes from him if you ask him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll ask him later.
I realize
I mean, it's probably the same stuff he's been pointing me at anyways, so.
They have a Valkyrie with him at least.
So at least somebody's having
Also, I did not
input.
realize you were an angel. Apologies.
No, it's okay. It's been got like the point of hiding it. I've been hiding it for a long time, so it's not like it hasn't been like a thing here.
Remind me,
I thought you were a little farther.
Hopefully we
No.
take this into account when heading into
You are
Neptune.
capable of healing.
I wish to be careful.
The people who the people who I've already been like Virtues is known
Unless you
since
have a
I
major
admitted
issue
I've
with
been
it, I
here,
was going to
but,
grab you from my squad
and a
for
few
Neptune.
other people, but
I have
I'm
no
already aware
issues.
of like everything that's going on, and
Oh,
I've been
never mind,
trying
I
to
take
keep it
care
quiet
of
for
it.
them,
building
but
is
I'm
primarily
aware of stuff.
composed
But yeah.
of
No, I've got a great idea.
lightning.
And it works for every other angel that's here except for me. I just have like one piece of it missing. Basically, I shove wax in my ears, and then I don't hear anything. And then if I was oathed, I'm not oathed.
I need to.
I would communicate with everyone
blink
telepathically.
a few times.
I can't do that.
It's hard when you have 8 eyes. Well, 4, but
So you're just gonna have to keep a notepad on you and just like write it on a thing, I guess.
We'll do that. We'll make sure we have something.
I could.
You are a radiant. Radiant.
Yeah, I'm radiant.
Yeah. Understood.
Boring.
Alright. Well, I guess we gotta put on a show then, bro.
Consider me impressed, and I'll be happy to work with you. I'll see you shortly, though. I have some things to handle.
I might have to inform Ironwood that they didn't take a clearly struggling person to the ritual room instead of the med room.
Mhm.
That is concerning.
It is.
Oh, that explains why I'm walking weirdly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh,
Something turned off.
I see.
How weird is it to use two different magic? Or fusions, or similar?
Hello, you
I'm
two.
not sure. Hello.
Hi.
I'm not sure. I've always
I'm gonna go
used
back to the
Steam,
dorm room and get my gear.
Okay.
but because I've always used Steam, I've never used anything else.
It's kind of me with ice. I'm pretty sure everyone where I'm from just used it. What I remember. So it's weird seeing mixes and doubles.
Where I'm from, there's a multitude of people, so fusions and otherwise.
I feel like if we went elsewhere in Interia, there'd be a mix. But home is really only just Fane. And mostly just Ice Fane. So, we don't really have much. But it is interesting hearing about other places. I have to learn how to swim again. Fuck. I forgot about that when we left.
You could try avoiding Ironwood. You also need to speak with him.
I don't think I can. I
You
have a
cannot.
mandatory class with him.
You do.
I don't even think I could in general. Apparently he can throw trees. Like, makes them just to throw them at people who fly.
Mm-hmm.
He's an interesting professor.
He is.
Well, assistant professor.
Oh. We're here.
We're here. I guess I might just bag.
Bag.
I wasn't expecting them to be lined up. And it wasn't even us for once.
No, it wasn't.
And I think we can sit and wait for Zuki.
Okay.
Where do you want to sit?
Over there where it's on one of the benches. Or go sit on a wall, one of the two.
Neither or.
Bench.
Okay. I'm wondering what all my mom out with then. I guess the trip still left some questions, but I think I'm fine with not knowing for a bit.
Mm-hmm. He has a mask now.
I saw. Sometimes masks are helpful. They keep you hidden.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, something back.
you think he's going to start shooting water again?
Probably. Very common thing for him to do.
Mm-hmm.
We're just staring at each other. I don't know why we're staring at each other.
I'm guessing Rog left for a bit. I noticed he wasn't in the dorm
That's
when
what
I
I'm
came back.
assuming.
As long as he stays safe.
Mm-hmm.
long as he's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony, there was something that we were going to be looking for many times, and I feel like I'm making this up.
So has any new information come up about the Neptune trip?
Oh, I believe it is in 3 weeks from now.
Oh, okay.
For the first mission,
Something
if
like
I
that,
remember
3
correctly.
weeks, yes, correct.
Aura approached me and asked me to be on her team. I guess we'll be focusing on the skies. Flying units.
I'm about to be asked a question.
Are you ready to be in like a water-based environment?
I was wrong.
I'm still learning how to swim properly. I'm not a fan of it, but I need to learn how to. I just don't like entering it and then starting to freeze it is my issue. So when I get out of that thought process, maybe it'll get better. Are they gonna start throwing bags again?
They're gonna start throwing bags. I thought Cole was gonna ask me to bag throw.
I guess not.
I'm gonna sit over here because I'm stressed the fuck out.
Okay.
Okay.
You got a pink hue, I like that.
And I said I'm gonna lay down.
Good.
Okay.
A lot of prep to lay down, dog.
You gotta stop staring at me, you're scaring me.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
They're stressed out enough.
I don't mean any harm with it.
I know.
Why are you stressed? What's going on? Tell me about your problems, because then I'll feel better.
I'm not stressed. I kind of just, me and Argos went back to my home for a bit. Remove some stress of finding out what's wrong.
Okay.
But everything seems to
Keep
be
talking.
alright.
Okay.
The only thing I think is the issue is people back home keep testing potions on themselves.
Sick.
Making
Why?
themselves sick.
That seems like counterproductive.
I thought
It is. It's a habit some of them aren't broken out of yet. They like experimenting with different things, so they see what it does. And it's better to test on yourself than someone else's. Their mentality.
I guess. Or just don't do it at all. Potions are unpredictable. That's how I found out that I was allergic to moonleaf, I think, at one point. My mom gave me a potion that had some of it in me, and then I puffed up like an orange. No, that's not right. An apple?
People back home are really good at making potions. That's mostly what we do.
Oh.
So they...
They were able to leave your way.
By Argos.
He's throwing a bag.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, everything seemed alright.
That
He's
went
throwing
too
it
far.
back?
He threw a bag.
Oh, bag. Okay.
What is throwing it back
And so
mean?
far, the team captain.
I don't know, but it was
and Sabriel.
a little psychically hurting me.
Oh, fair enough.
Yes.
It
The,
shows
it,
them
it,
make excellent choices.
It was just a bag.
yeah, it
I threw the bag, and it landed at the exit.
Yeah, I saw.
It didn't. It did not make it.
Someone.
It did not reach Koa and Empa.
I should talk to Koa, and Massa, and Impa probably too. I'm so tired.
They're throwing bags.
Oh, hi,
Distressed.
Andra.
Morning, you two. He's. I'm guessing he's been laying here.
Yeah. I've been talking.
I'd be careful. No, please.
If I smack you hard enough with my wing, would your head fall off?
Let's not.
Wait,
that's not very-
if someone punched you in the face, would your head just maybe fall off? That's so scary.
It could.
It happened to Florence.
Yes. Yes, if
That
it's
sounds like bag
ironwood.
bobble.
Yeah. No. Don't even give that idea to anyone.
You call that. There's like a pun there somewhere, I think.
No. Not make
There
a
is.
pun.
It's existing somewhere.
Do not make a pun, please.
Yeah,
He's been like this all day.
I wonder why!
I know why. That's an obvious answer.
I figured I would change.
I changed back, but I've been in my armor for the past week. I didn't want to keep being in it.
That's fair. My thought
Zuki, we can do more training tonight, by the way, if you want. I'm sorry I wasn't around all week to finish your plans.
That's fine. Again, we all get busy.
I went to a bee festival. There were a lot of bees.
I would hope so, otherwise it would be a lying festival, and I do not feel that inclusive to helping you.
That's so funny. I don't think I should take your star grub that you got from the gods.
No, but you can hold it.
I mean this in the nicest way, but that thing kind of gives me like the freaky stuff. Like it makes me like shiver just a little bit, like a chill go down my spine.
Well, it is a nice mana creation.
That's not what I mean. It's like a you got it from a god. A god gave that to you. Just like a god. Oh fuck! I ate a god quiche. Do you know what a quiche is?
Yes, you did.
It's the best
like a
fucking thing I've ever had.
Tart?
It's an egg pie. It's an egg pie.
Egg tart.
I think it just depends on which star gives you something, if you should be worried or not, or fear it.
Essentially gave me a rainbow pie, and I was so depressed that day that I ate it without thinking about it, and it was like the best thing I've ever had. But like, I actually genuinely, it freaks me out that I ate that quiche a little bit because I was from a god. Like a god gave me a egg pie.
I guess it means that God likes you.
I don't know. He was kind of snippy the last time I talked to him.
Well, with what all they have to do, wouldn't you be snippy if someone called you down for questions?
That's fair. Well, he came to fucking save mine and Ironwood's life, so you know. Well, he didn't save our. Well, it was whatever. It's complicated.
It was insanity.
I'm tweaking.
It was insanity messing with them.
It seems
This is
like
the
they do
dance.
that a lot.
Yeah, they love
Insanity
For
offered me a
one.
deal. I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay.
I'd say deny it. They
I
seem to be
did.
one of the bad ones.
What if I could be like immune to insanity?
I don't think that's a possibility.
Fuck.
Do I have,
There
do I have
goes.
to remind you
Say
what
it
Bella
and then
said?
form a loophole.
I know what Bella said. I'm just theorizing. I'm thinking with my brain. That's all.
Speaking
I
of,
get
where is
that.
Bella?
Hello, Professor
should be
Brahm.
around.
Hello.
You came back with us on the trip.
I'm stressed out.
Evening.
Why be stressed when you have such pretty pink girly wings?
They're not pink. They're like salmon colored.
Pink.
No, they're salmon. No,
Salmon is pink.
it's not my fault. I'm a.
Yes, lightish red. Forgive me.
No, well, I was going to ask her to say Brielle was your sister. It would make sense.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh. Yes, I hope I could elevate the mood a little bit.
He's gonna be like this all day, I think.
So sorry.
Are you alright, Ellen?
No,
he's tweaking.
He's not.
I'm tweaking.
Oh no.
Why are you tweaking?
I'm a chicken.
I do not believe you're a chicken.
I don't think you're a chicken.
Did you take some of? Did you take some of Nomi's gummies?
No, this is just how I am when I'm
how he woke
stressed.
up. This is just how
You
he
woke up
today.
like that? Oh.
I think we have a separate section of the school for people like him.
I think so too.
It's more or less first time having his wings out around other people. It's concerning.
He'll be fine.
I somehow thought it may be about that.
Just had a moment of observation.
Yeah. He had him out when we were on the trip, but he was fine then. I don't know why.
Well, it's because I didn't know those people. I'm never gonna see them ever again, and all of them were bees.
That's true.
Can I ask why it's bothering you so much? Like
I have for the reasons, personal stuff. I've kept my wings binded since I was 13. Obviously, I took them out every once, here and there, like when I'm about to go to bed, that type of thing. But like, well, go to bed is the heavy quotations, but
That's a.
I've kept my wings fairly private for most of my life, and it's stressful being around people when they are.
Wait a second, I can ask you a question.
Yeah.
I don't want to dig myself a hole, but I don't see a problem with them.
I appreciate it. I mean, I also like my wings too. I don't have any problem with it, but it's just stressful. It's irrational stress. I know it is. It's just, fear.
Well, and the only way to get over it is experience, and it seems like you're right on the way. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Did you know
He's
how to
doing
use
his
them?
best, I think.
You know what?
Did you know how to use them?
Yeah. I can fly, just I haven't flown in like 3 years, 4 years. And I certainly, you're not supposed to, my mom told me that I'm not supposed to fly in like at least for a week or two if I ever take them out of a binder. Otherwise the muscles could get all owie.
Yes.
Yeah, you could have broken wings.
Yeah, and I don't have
think you want that.
hyper-regeneration because I don't have an oath. Because I haven't oathed yet.
Yeah. You are durable, but not that much.
I got energy.
You're able to run around the school as much as you are? Yeah.
So, does anyone want to fight me?
Oh.
Andrew does.
I I did not say or agree.
I mean, I will.
Her head immediately came up. I didn't see
Oh,
anyone
okay.
else's.
I did
Alright.
not.
Maybe another time.
Very well.
I wanna let my wings stretch a little bit more, and then I might do some sparring. But I should probably rebind my wings for them. Otherwise, I'm gonna flop all over the place.
That would not be a good idea.
Yeah, so that's why we're gonna put them back, going back in the binder.
For once, have them stretch. And you don't have to
I
be
mean,
in the
I
for
can
it.
bind them for like a mission if absolutely necessary, but I don't wanna. For like a spar.
It'd be best to get your wings used to things again and to learn with them.
That's what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of the week. I think is just kind of getting a feeling for. I've never fought or sword fought with my wings before, and there's gonna be a lot of air resistance because of how poofy. Poof.
Stop moving your wings.
Poof.
Stop, you're going to hit me in the face.
Poof. Poof.
Just get another individual with wings to hit him in the face with theirs.
Yeah, I get
Oh,
Suki.
yeah, I
like
can
she
ask
already
Virtue.
doesn't smack me in the.
That's
Suki
the-
already.
Suki or virtues.
Suki already smacks me in the face with her wings. Where's Suki? I want a honey cake. I feel better now.
You don't want to throw up
I
now?
haven't seen her.
She might be in the garden.
Suki!
Do you want a sweet now?
Suki! Don't give me a leftover one. I want one from the source.
I'm not saying a leftover one. Hey, what does that imply?
She's the one who makes them. So they're fresh if they come from her. I want a fresh honey cake.
Alright, I can go look for her.
No, I'll go do it in a second.
Well, I'm
I just
running
wanna
to
lay
change out
here
of my
for just
clothes
a little.
anyway. I want to change
Okay.
my uniform anyway, so
Have you seen Bella yet?
I'll go find her too if I see her.
Oh.
She's going to be the one that has the shock.
Oh, she's
I'm
not.
ready for
She's gonna
that.
be like, oh, Lichtfield. You're walking around with your wings out. Alright.
Maybe, maybe not.
Aren't you a whore? Or something. I don't know. I'm not a good. I can't do a good Bella impression.
That was not a good Bella impression either.
No, it was not.
Alright, I'll go tell her you tried to impersonate her. And it wasn't good.
I'm moving into your guys' dorm.
Okay. We have one more bed.
Wait, seriously? You do?
It's just me, Riz,
Oh.
and Rog.
Oh, okay. No, I wasn't being serious, but I'll keep it open
Rog
if
left
not.
campus for a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, gotta be careful. Gonna take you out with horns if I'm.
Goodness me, Andrew. And you would have your grand meal after all.
It doesn't look like it, but this is very comfortable.
It really doesn't look like it is.
I'm so comfortable right now.
That's good.
I've forgotten how nice it feels for the fucking wind to be blowing through my wings. I'm gonna start crying.
Please don't.
Hey, do you want to do some training later in the week? I want you to pick me up and throw me in the air.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like throw me around like a bag, and like I should be able to catch myself
Bag ball.
in the air, hopefully.
Bag ball.
Bag ball, but with me. I'm stretching. Does your wings have muscles? Is that how that works? Do you have muscles in your wings? Don't look like it, right?
No. We
Okay.
just have slight smaller bones in them for them to move.
Okay.
So just things like that. I can't move them one at a time. Like you seem to be able to.
Oh.
Bug wings.
Bug wings. Okay. Okay, my voice fucking cracked there. Tell you how depressed I am. Alright. I'm gonna get up now.
That is not up.
That is down. That is up.
Very good.
Yep. You guys have such good way with words.
They're just words.
Where do the words go?
Somewhere. What is that to my foot? Ah!
Okay.
It was a rock.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Bye.
Good. I'm gonna go find Tuki now.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello. I'm gonna ask the stars about the Argos if you want to come along, or you just rather I tell you
Am
later.
I able to take Zuki and Argos with me?
I think that should be fine. Then we would be with 7, I think.
Would you two like to come with us?
I would.
I'm looking
sorry.
for you. Would
What?
you like to join us in the star room to see what? Me and Florence have these on us. We're trying to figure more about them.
I'll go ahead.
Okay,
Would you like to come with us?
I can, sure.
I still need to get to know you a bit more.
Okay, that's fine.
Sven told me a little bit about them. Now I'm unsure if they're all the same.
Which is why they call me Mommy the Fight, the way I am now.
Sounds like a white lie.
Asking.
I believe. I'm unsure on how many
Yes, of
you will
course.
be asking. I know there's going to be 7 in the room from what Florence said.
Well, Lawrence, let us go on a magical adventure walking towards the Star Hilton room.
But I'm unsure on how many people are actually asking things. Do you want to ask something as well?
Not really. If there's going to be a lot, I'd rather not go.
No, I'm just watching.
I don't want to watch. Well, I do. I don't want to sing for hours in a room or for a long time.
Yeah. Oh, incredibly fast. They went that way.
It's awkward. I think Go is doing the Star Herald trees.
Probably. They are incredibly quick in general. It is quite hard to manage to keep up with them. Hello, Celeste.
I don't think it's going to be hours. But we can ask Florence. And if there's anyone else asking.
Feeling this one. Hey, Zuki.
Right,
Hello.
I suppose they have been kidnapped. Oh well, none of my business.
Mal and Curiosum need me, so it's up to you two.
I would prefer you be there.
Are you guys
Extra
doing
hand.
If you can make it,
come along.
No.
If those two can afford to wait a little bit longer.
Yes, Sayori is grabbing us.
Sayori has just kidnapped, Miss.
Okay, you two where are you two doing this?
In your special Vanguard training room.
Indeed.
Okay, I'm just gonna open the door while you guys come here. I'm way out here. But... Oh, there she is.
Sayori?
They are so quick on the feet. Jesus Christ. You okay, Max?
Yeah, okay.
It is okay, we
I
simply need to
think
catch
we
up
might
with them.
have to... Yeah, I think we might have to wait a bit then.
Yeah, potentially, if we're not fast. We can always use my favorite method of applying a ton of pressure, peer pressure to them, you know? It makes people very likely to do what you say.
I think that's more of a you thing.
But, no, I would never do that.
I gotta get my voices to talking. Argos is so quiet. Red leather, yellow leather, red big lip. Red leather, yellow leather, one big leather. I don't remember this voice warm up. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Love you. You do far. Waiting for love. They're not understanding how doors work. Or they are. I think they figured it out.
I think they were waiting. But I know you're not that fast, so I was waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
New stars that I've discovered about.
Wonderful.
I know you were asking questions, and then Rico was asking questions.
No.
I didn't know if... Oh, you were not? I thought you were asking
I was
as
just
well.
watching. No, not today. I don't
Okay.
have anything to ask them.
I need to speak to the Star of the Forgotten to fill up the holes of existential dread in my many, many lost memories. Man, I love existing.
I also have to talk to this Star of Minakari for my missing memories.
Oh, we're like buddies in that. Just you know, we can say you have missing memories and mine don't exist anymore. No, my magic has a little tiny, minute downside where I basically accidentally maybe killed myself a few dozen times and reset my memory.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's cool. It's like those versions of me don't exist anymore. And I don't know how old I am, or when I was born, or who I loved, or who I liked, or any of my friends. And you know, I kind of assumed I had nobody for a very long time, but apparently I did at some point, so that's fun. It's not at all haunting, I promise.
Should we
Am I right,
try
buddy?
grab a different... What?
Grab a new one?
Should we a different teacher and ask them if it's okay to do this? I don't know how this works perfectly.
Well, usually you just ask one of them, and then they're like, sure thing, and you know, you set it up, and you walk in the middle, and you say words, and blah, blah,
Well,
blah,
yeah,
blah.
usually there's
Professor...
a teacher here.
Well, Professor
Exactly.
Saori and Virtues went to their office to talk with Koa. So if you're looking for them, you may not get them for a while.
I believe it is professors and specific students. I'm trying to remember exactly.
I believe they were trusted students and professors for this.
Mm.
Europa being one of them, I'm going to assume.
Well, I mean, I can't go to the teacher's rooms. I have access to Ironwood's office.
Ironwood's still not here.
I know. He gave me access.
Mm.
Oh.
Oh. We probably
I
need
might
them.
be one of the people to ask.
We might need them.
Europa. Europa.
Yes.
Apologies.
Oh, I was looking for you personally. Sorry. I was actually meaning to ask if Kokiri could join us. She wanted to speak to a star, and I was needed to assist her with
I
that as
thought
well.
Kokiri was already joining us.
I'll let her know. I think she's... Fuck, I don't know where she is. Everybody's running around. Oh, it's gonna be one of these days.
It is okay, Badal. I am positive they will come to the room.
Right.
I made a prior promise with Kokiri to not do any star heraldry without them present. They seemed very concerned, though they wished to be there. As such, they will arrive.
Waiting for Kokiri then, I think.
I thought Sayori was gonna have a star heraldry with Goa, but apparently they're in the Vanguard room or the teacher's room having a
They're all
private
running
call.
around looking for him currently.
Are we allowed to do star heraldry without them, or?
Without them, no. As long as a pupil of the star is present, we may, but... I would prefer if the professor was present if there are this many of us.
Who's a pupil of the star? Who would be a pupil of a star?
There's a couple, but... they all seem to be busy. At least those that I know of. They're either busy or they don't want to do anything with the stars right now. Which is unfortunate, but you can't really control them. Regardless,
I have three questions which I might ask. One is personal about the blocked memories she was talking about. The other is the star of monogamy is the star that guides people. She said, so I'm gonna ask if she's one of the people that is guiding me towards the charm, and then I'm gonna ask about the freckles. Yes,
would you mind if I also
sure
asked a
what
menagerie question at the end? If we combine our mana together and
alright.
summon her together, it shouldn't be as much of a wait.
I mean, I've never really had an issue with that.
So be it.
But
Good idea, very good idea, but excellent even.
It also just makes it easier to speak to me. Apologies.
You want to
I'll
wait or do you want
probably
to walk
ask
out?
Menagerie. I mean,
I was
also
going to
have
potentially walk
Abyss
to see
and
if I could find
Sacrifice.
Kokiri and just point her in this direction.
Those two are definitely hand in hand.
Give me a moment.
Though I don't think I've ever met anybody that has both at the same time.
Well, weren't you there when I did the Star Heraldry?
Fuck. My memories are not getting to me this fast.
I believe it happened in the first couple of weeks, but a lot of people left the room before it was my time.
I think I remember something along those lines. Apologies.
It was really weird because other people saw like films in bad ways and chose which they want. When I entered, two figures just appeared in
There
front
they
of
are.
me, which
they just
was weird.
Those two are a red couple. It makes sense that they would want to speak to you together.
There's already several questions apparently asked since
Kokiri,
this morning, apparently.
you are allowed to partake if you wish.
something about the Star of Fury actually trying to enforce.
Good to see you.
One of the students
already
here.
heard.
All we need to do is wait for Volcanites here. I mean, ow!
But you wanted to go speak
Professor
to
Sayori.
yes?
Yes.
Patal, whatever you do, don't hit your head on the hard hair of pain and despair. You will harm yourself.
Has disappeared here despite me.
There
It's
is
awful.
also actually a star I wanted to find.
He's right now with Ko and Professor Sayori in their offices.
Oh, and they're all.
I'm concerned if we have time.
I believe so.
We should be able to speak to them.
Right now, we can freely go in and out. If there's enough time, I'd like to simply go get a single question answered.
I received a letter, so I'm gonna read that.
Apparently Suki wishes to speak with me. If Saori, let's say one of the other professors becomes available and I am not back, do not wait for me.
At least walk in.
They were speaking with Koa, correct?
Hello,
Fury, then.
I just watched Koa go into the dorm rooms.
I think he was taken by the void for a bit.
Alright.
I want to ask a single question, but I'm uncertain if we have the time. Are you planning to also go in? Or are you simply just waiting, Kokiri?
I am assisting Numi.
Oh, well, thank you.
I know where you're going, so I may simply join you after you've already started if I don't catch you before.
You mean the artifact room?
Yes.
Understood.
If there's time after this, I would be interested in partaking. I could take notes if you need.
Are you going to be doing extraction over there, Kokiri?
I'm sorry, I did not hear.
Person in there.
Yes, if you're going to be doing extraction-based things in the artifact room.
Considering I missed
I've been
a
under the
couple
impression
days
Star
given the
Hellsing was
trip,
already happening.
I believe it is necessary, while everyone is in there already.
Then I will join you. As to ensure safety, as I typically do.
Of course. Another means by which your magic is not destructive.
I suppose you are correct. It's a good
If there's one
emergency.
thing, I might ask if I can partake myself. If that is alright.
Who will be there?
It seems that Mel, Irenaeus, and Blitz wish to ask questions.
Say Irenaeus. I heard Serenity had documentations that were
I
ripped out.
suppose it would be a question
I
for
think you already
Mel.
heard
He
about
was
that.
leading it this time.
More so
I
than
see.
taking
Specifically.
notes, spectating. No questions.
I believe they're vault.
Unless something comes up.
If I remember correctly.
Typically
That would
do the
be
same.
fine then.
And
It
I
is something
kinda
you will
get
need
a
to ask
refresher on
Professor
that.
Virtue since he
It was
is
all
in,
the stars,
but
essentially,
I do not see a problem with it. We've had
them
observers
about a
before.
question, they were just informing me.
Indeed.
If I need time to go on each truth runs, then I will.
I'm at least not aware.
For the majority of
specific things that have
trips to
been
the
ripped
room,
out
people
on
ask,
specific
I
topics.
usually make an emergency exit with grease.
But you do know that
If anything bad
things have been
happens,
ripped
it's instant in, instant out. You can't
I
get
have
much
started to
faster
assume as
acceleration.
much.
So,
It's mostly if the artifacts begin
How did you
to
start to figure
extract
that out?
mana at all.
if that is to happen, then
I've been in that room before.
they'll be let out.
Certain things were impossible
Considering
to
it's been a
find
few
when I
days,
was
I'm
looking
willing
for
to be
them.
more lenient
They
with
should
how hard you
exist.
usually try.
Finding any sort of actual written information on the
It is
stars.
appreciated.
It's fine.
It's
I
more
know
like
you can
finding
handle it,
remnants
but the
that
worry
were
does not
forgotten to be
fade.
removed,
If I feel that it's getting
rather
too
than
much, word
actually just not finding anything.
force you to leave. Just be aware of that.
I will not go too intense. I know I am assisting with this. And that does require mana.
Is communicating bring physical pain to you?
No, but I I've been attempting every time I go into the artifact room to draw mana outside of the artifacts. It eventually tries to pull it back in and pull in my own mana. It becomes a sort of tug-of-war situation. So I have to cut myself off and take what I was able to extract before it pulls it back from me. Nami is very helpful with allowing me to escape faster, so that it doesn't have to pull anything back.
I don't really know the answer to that.
I wasn't allowed to do so in the first place. You're in good hands.
Do you think that the stars were first, or the wind? In terms of
I'm glad that you
what
do.
they are.
You do good work every time you're in there. Hopefully it will bear
My
fruit.
immediate answer would be the stars.
It will most probably still take much time, especially now that we have 2 artifacts.
The stars were before everything.
Likely.
Someone to assist extracting.
It is not necessary.
That's hypothetical they could actually.
Fierce magic is a substance that allows for instantaneous acceleration. An extra body or an extra substance would only get more.
It's extracting the magic.
Yes,
I believe
I got the answer of the
do
building.
that I get all.
This can be dangerous. Fun.
Which is why they're here.
That is the only thing I'm concerned about. The artifacts contain every type of
Then I
mana,
try to ask who
including the
the first
ones
person
that are
was.
counter
It
to
seems
us.
really got personal for them.
My shrine is what keeps me from having much damage, considering the countering effects.
Still, the answer I
Or
come
at
to
least,
is the
it allows me to
stars.
take in more than I would be able to otherwise.
From what
Do
we
you
know,
have such a means?
the wind most likely didn't start
Take my hat
speaking
off.
until the ruler arrived.
No, the wind was always
I'm
speaking.
uncertain whether it is so
Like
much
that.
about being overtaken by too much
Before
mana,
there was wind
or
mana.
the fact that it would be countering to your own, and therefore
I
cause you
didn't ask that one for
harm.
clarifications. That is a good question. I try asking.
I think it might be the
I would
later,
assume if you're
but
speaking
I
to the
can
wind, you're
expel
speaking
it
to the
from my
mana vein
body
itself.
by taking my head off, but I will most likely
And if it isn't?
pass out.
If it isn't, I don't know.
I will say, if you are not experienced
part
in
I'm
the
confused
act of
Don't get me
drawing
wrong. I call
such
the wind
mana,
the
I
wind.
would
It's
not
always
recommend
with
it.
me. It speaks to me always whenever I
If you lose
did.
control, it will continue to
But I
absorb
never
more
got
and more. It will take what you have and it will render you either ill, weak, or worse. Overexposure will be lethal.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for. You are merely trying to assist. Hello, please.
I would assume.
Hello, I'd informed Elwyn that you'll be our fifth member.
Just know that
Understood.
everything
I'm
I say
forcing
to
that
you
man to
are
our
serious.
part.
I don't care. I'm just concerned for your health.
That's the part
I
that's
don't want you to
curious.
get
I
injured.
believe the leaders were always around.
Drip or drown.
I might walk around for a bit.
No.
Drip or drown? Are we swimming in this?
As
Like,
far as I'm aware, there is a.
I mean, like you'd be on a boat, is our guess.
I don't know.
no, I mean to say I can't. You're not from Phoenix. I apologize.
No,
Yeah.
it's a Neptunian saying.
That's why.
Alright, you just say drip or drown. You don't complete like the full whole like 9 miles thing.
As far as we're
No,
aware,
I shorned it.
Oh,
the way
oh no.
is that wind mana.
Oh no, don't you oh no me. What's the full
Oh
saying?
dear.
Until the mana vein.
Oh, Litzek, I can't believe you would do this.
He's being sarcastic again.
Is it
I
because
would
it
never
said
be
oh no me?
Time,
sarcastic.
the wind has nothing to do with wind mana.
No, I did not think of that.
At that point, I
That's
couldn't
your,
begin to
that's
guess
good.
what it is.
I like that.
So we have people or
Is there some concerns, dear Florence, that you're having? I might be able to assist with you in it.
I don't see how this
Just
would
concerns with
be
this upcoming mission or
Let's recognize
whatnot.
that the wind is tied to a star.
something completely unrelated.
It's possible that the stars always exist as well.
I hope whatever it is, it gets better for you then.
I suppose the question for that would be to find if there's. I don't see how this would be possible. Star of the wind.
Let them talk. and Suki and I believe Zuki are all over there.
They are.
But if I remember, Zuki was trying to talk to Suki. That is the sentence.
There are some other names.
I'm wondering if Lawrence has the same memory issues because he also failed a trial.
Those are trials.
We seem to be similar. But I don't think any of the stars talk right now. It seems they just make things more confusing. If these things do appear after helping with trials and charms, though, I'm wondering why it's all up the entirety of my mother's arm. I didn't even know she left the village. More things to think about.
More things to think about.
Just not stress out for once. What?
Okay, so
I got you.
I will take that.
I defended myself. I deployed my safety mod.
Excellent
Okay.
teamwork.
Just
As the
pocket
first
deploy
one,
knockout.
one cover for another.
Exactly.
Very good.
Pocket knockout defending. God bless you.
Just throw me out of your pocket. Nako be upon you.
You should have juked him out, Professor Braun.
I'm not too cool. Only mildly cool. As a team.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and terrified.
He's entertaining sometimes. I can also see why my mother
would die, but can't you let me stay dry?
Are you
talking about?
Did you find the answers you seek?
Relax. What are you what's going
They
on?
didn't have a teacher, so I didn't want to keep reading. I kind of know why I have mine.
Fair.
That's why
Well,
Lawrence's was
there's a
different.
teacher over there.
It's alright. They're waiting for Sally.
Okay.
What teacher? There's no teacher over there.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Our trip to Ontario took longer than I thought it would.
It's fine.
The release?
Yeah, I know exactly what you
I
want.
can't imagine with only 3 weeks to come and everyone's going to be going to
My real wife knows I'm not
Welcome to Curiosum.
But yeah, the one thing is people that from their tuning a lot, like, you probably had a bit extra pressure. I know I was like that when I was in Israel.
You didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
I'm sure she will be fine. She
We are a different beast now. We are the ones
sometimes. I would say she had a
I say there's kind of less than more.
Apologize to them. They're talking to me.
I'll do my best as a guy to help you out.
I want to apologize to Winter for how I've been acting towards him.
Right, you can walk up with me when I need to talk to him as well. I've also been waiting.
Do you as a Valkyrie member have information on something called the infection? Because I've been hearing rumors about that.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I'm just
I think I have this feeling that we're keeping information from each other as Valkyrie members.
I wanted to say something.
Sounds
but
about right.
I was told to keep quiet. You were told not to. The whole thing.
Then most likely it's just for you to focus.
Hmm. I'll probably talk to
Is he done?
How remembers. Have you seen Suki?
He's over by the entrance.
Talking with Zuki and
Okay. Do you know where?
the entrance.
Entrance? Okay, thank you. You should probably go.
I got blown up. Why are we talking about getting blown up?
There's Argos.
They did it in front of us. What do you know what's gonna happen now?
Looks like Clash is going to turn. Okay, ignoring the Nako football kicking will help. Why am I talking about getting blown up? Don't football. I was saying you were football kicking. Nako, I nearly died earlier this week. Can you like not football kick me?
I wasn't gonna kick you, I was just gonna charge at you. And why are you dying? We haven't left.
No, I did actually leave campus Saturday. I came back Sunday. Oh, well.
Are you okay?
Where's your staff?
Anyway, why are we talking about getting blown up?
Just
Last week, the week
I was
before,
referring when I got blown up.
I meant to, but I got busy breaking my finger going to Memphis.
Blown up.
They were saying
did you get to use it at least?
No, I didn't even take it.
Close range.
I mean, I already know how to use it.
Sending a wounded your way.
Winner.
How wounded?
I actually need you. I genuinely need to talk to you.
Okay. I thought you wanted to talk to Nico.
No.
Okay.
So I said, when are you gonna hate what I have to say to you? Also, Rico wants to say something to you.
What's up?
Kind of pouting right now.
Well, first, I feel like I should apologize for how I've been treating you the past couple of weeks. Some of the Star Heraldries, I found out things I wasn't alright with, so I figured it'd be best to ignore it.
Understood. Right. I've kind of noticed, but I also kind of know you and Florence have been going through a bit, so I haven't cried. I forgot to tell you the thing Sven told. Fuck. Right.
I understand his reasonings.
It's been a couple of weeks, but I was talking to Sven a while ago, and he told me to tell you of like, hey, you don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Just, you know, I encourage it. Focus on you, though.
Listen, I understand the
Mm.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of what I've been doing.
Broken ribs. This actually works out for all.
Of course, he was very confused, because he's like, what did you do to Raiko? And I'm like, I didn't fucking do anything to Raiko. They've just been avoiding me. Like,
important, though.
Let's go scout and find
It was just overwhelmed with everything.
well, I'm gonna move closer because they're quite quiet. No offense.
Sorry, I just
No, you're
was
fine.
overwhelmed with these things appearing and
I was just ready.
finding out from Jen I failed a star trial, and that's why I have memory issues.
Ooh. So what are those? They
They
don't look like...
appear- From what Sven said, they appear after we held
This thing
all
is
the
fucking cursed, I
challenges
swear to
outside
God.
of the star trial.
100% it is.
Okay, but say, they don't look like some of the sigils from Fate, so...
No, if they were, I'd be more concerned. My mom has them up her entire arm.
Ooh, no, not that. Some people on campus, you can't see it. Only the person who has them can see it. But some people get, like, sigils from Fate on their arm. Apparently, if you put all of them together, it's able to make protection against Fate, but...
No, these just seem to appear when we help find things.
I see.
second author.
Oh.
My body feels.
Argos,
defend yourself.
You sound metal.
Okay.
I will drag you away now.
Oh, okay.
I see.
I need quiet.
Defend yourself.
Very well.
Defend yourself.
Oh, well, you should defend
I'm afraid that I
yourself.
cannot defend myself right now. This is very unfortunate.
Defend
I
yourself.
cannot defend myself.
Defend
I cannot.
yourself.
This is
Defend yourself.
unfair. I am being teamed up upon. I'm calling.
We won.
Tag team for the win. Excellent.
Combo. Yeah, you made a good distraction.
I'm glad you're all having fun.
He's still too
Also, have you seen Bella at all?
Okay.
No. Why not?
She had wanted me to train her more, and yet I have not seen her all day.
I'm going to go
Alas, I suppose I'll have to beat her up.
Argos?
How dare you put me in air
Where
jail?
were you all week?
Air jail?
I was in Montreal
Your turn to go into air jail.
with them.
Air jail.
Oh, okay. I was worried you didn't come back all week. I had to worry.
I know, right?
I'm glad you two are okay then.
We were just visiting my family.
They're doing well.
They are. There are some stupid people, but that's to be expected.
Stupid
I'm going to
people
get
bothering
that
the
bag. It's bugging me.
Oh, I was gonna say stupid people bothering the family or stupid people in your family?
It's stupid people in the village are using themselves to test potions.
I hope things are getting better.
Hopefully.
Just thought that we should ask and check in. Have you been liking Interia? At least during your visit?
It is very cool. I have to use mana the entire time
Right.
there.
Steam! Heat with wind, right. Forget.
I was using mana the entire time I was there.
Work on some lessons. And I have to
If you want, there's a heat plant that helps with, if you embalm it, it helps with maintaining heat. I can try to get the recipe for you. If you're gonna plan on doing more visits to Ontario.
I have no plans so far, but maybe in the future.
Oh, fair enough. That's at least offer.
This lesson plan will
Thank you.
So I got some information about that thing I told you. I have to go to the source. It's probably busy.
Alright then.
They're talking with Chase right now.
Yeah,
I know.
They're still healing him? Oh, they're manually healing him.
I have to either go to them or Irenaeus, which
What happened with
That's what the lesson
I
is.
don't know they
Manual
are.
healing.
What?
Koa?
I don't know. He's on the ground.
I'm gonna
I wonder
pretend
what
I didn't hear
his
that
lesson
from
would
you
be.
at all.
That was
Like,
a joke.
actually.
Manual
I don't
healing.
dare.
Well,
I don't joke about that
Yeah,
one.
and I provided
I've
a
seen people
subject.
die from that. I don't joke about that.
Oh!
That's a
I
lie.
see.
He
Spar
wanted
them?
to go all out.
Lovely.
That's fair.
Wonderful, you look loud.
Buffoni brothers are very
So,
gun-ho.
I may not be able to.
yeah,
heal
technically
you.
this is gonna be, I was gonna do a mandatory lesson for doctors by giving them, you know, simulations, not actual injuries, but because Cole was actually injured with broken ribs, it's worked out.
And your teeth?
Yeah.
Magnificent.
If you're not busy.
Depending on how their spar goes, if it doesn't get too bad, I might make it another mandatory soon of different scenarios too.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's a
If
fact.
not,
That's why people don't say.
I'll probably grab some random people, tell you guys what to play out, and then have the Valkyries go from there.
How's it going over there?
Just a little war-on-war play.
Okay, Liv, what I missed. So, the bones are a bit more aligned. I make sure they're aligned.
Don't worry, I'll have something for you soon. Also,
The patient found
yeah, this works out for my
So,
lesson
if
plan.
you have to heal him,
I know, that's why we didn't heal him.
Heal a bit.
Alright.
How long was he injured
By
for?
our finest.
Have we found any injuries, bruising, anything else?
At least 10 minutes.
Bruising. That's all it is. Besides his hands, the hands.
6-7 minutes ago.
Okay.
He should be fine.
And he'll be fine.
Can't smell it
He used
right
that big
now.
wind attack of his 3 times.
I used
Yeah,
it
one more
twice,
time, out of character.
Beal.
I actually haven't seen him use his magic.
What did you
Oh,
say,
something
Carl?
wrong with your nose?
He used his wind attack twice.
What's wrong with your nose?
Nothing wrong with my nose.
Fucking meal.
I got punched in the nose a bit, yeah.
If he be capable of spectating,
Honey, didn't he mention
Check the legs.
I have something for that.
Not at the moment.
I could check his feet. Legs
I'm not
fine.
going to babysit the Valkyries when they're in the battle. They're going to have to do it themselves.
Anything
Okay.
below
Field.
admin?
Like I said, they're just like cuts on his legs.
Okay, sorry.
I kind of figured that was the case.
You're a dual user, right? Lance? Not using. Alright, I might need your help for the next one.
The first one we found, it's bursting with cows, just
I don't think I'm going to enjoy
around
this
begging
lesson.
us to eat. So much
I don't think many do.
is so heavy.
No, but it's what we have to do.
The god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we
It is not even there.
I guess Impa and Zuki are also sparring.
It looks like it.
Oh, Winter said that you guys talked. Okay. Did you get the information that you were broken do you think that that was into it's a serenity issue? Or what is that? And the theory that Winter gave me is it affects individuals as however, there's another theory that it could affect other individuals as well. I think that's a future I should probably tell Suki about it.
You reckon the dog's dead must be. Let's see.
Zuki's to make sure he doesn't get hurt.
Bro's not gonna be appreciative. I might get another hour. Akuba's not gonna be around. Unfortunately, they're having some issues with their streaming and they can't do anything, so they're not gonna be here. Oh, I am not muted.
I know. That's why I'm saying if they have just spare bottles that they don't really mind getting broken or anything. Or vials of water. So I can just keep it around. I didn't think of it until now of doing that. Because what I have been doing is trying to, fortify the shield with the ice, make my sword longer. I didn't think about trying to freeze or conduct the ice into an area. I'll ask Ironwood if he does have any potion bottles that are not being used. Or if you do, or anyone else does, so I can just fill them with water and keep them on me when we, when we do go.
I mean, sure, you could
I'm like
I'm already
made of knowledge.
I'm technically
explain
keeping a
to
lot of
people.
medicines with me in a pouch.
I don't think it's a situation of being made of knowledge.
For instance, I could tell you, Inslee, I'm going to get some, or try to talk to Iron about it. Get some spare blood vials. If anything happens, make sure she's fine. I'll speak with him about that. I also have medicine for Tsuki and everyone, so I'm going to be like the in case of emergency if someone needs a medical emergency. I call it the in case of emergency kind of thing.
I'd dodge this one if I was you.
But yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna go quickly speak to Ironwood. I'll get also in my armor and Ironwood, Professor. Do you guys in Valkyrie have spare potion bottles that you don't mind having broken? Or any potion vials that you don't mind being broken?
Let's get close and
Yeah,
personal.
I mean, there's plenty of empty bottles. I can spare some.
I can grab some easily.
Idea. Okay, idea for me. I might grab some, if that's alright, and put some water in them. Just water. My thought is that, and no one just gave me a brilliant idea, some people who use ice magic, we can actually throw water on someone and easily freeze them while we're at Neptune.
Just tell me how much you need.
Depends
I'll
on the
file
ice
everything
user.
It also depends on the ice. Hey Rick, I'm gonna grab you for the mandatory Valkyrie simulation stuff.
Potions
Oh, you're ready to
designed
give
to
it
be
point
thrown
times.
and exploded, so we could use some of the bottles for that.
Yes, just ones that don't That is all I need. Mainly it's going to be, Elwyn gave it for my magic specifically, since I can launch the ice spikes I have. It would definitely greatly enhance, I would guess, and greatly enhance what can be done to someone.
Yeah.
That's something I fully want to do, but in case of emergency situation.
What happened?
What in the world?
Okay, you know.
What the fuck? You say I can't fucking kick him. Cole tried to softball Nako and Wilhelm punched Nako out of the air.
Just... Again, they'll do this, but Wilhelm will say, I can't punt the fucker.
Because beat down coming up. For bam!
No, that is not, has nothing to do with that.
Just trying to explain everything.
I'm explaining that was not how that was supposed to go. I'd like to think the combat that I've done speaks for itself.
You're a pit fighter. There's expectations.
No, fucking say it, Kyan.
Fine, it doesn't matter.
Just say it at this point.
I've heard words from other people, I promise you.
You're a changeling. Can't you, change the,
See, I would love to, however, I got injured in my true form.
Ah, that'd do it. Oh.
Someone better not be using that knock on the hill. Because I'm gonna be using it. So heavy.
Odin say we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle,
I'm gonna use the bathroom, so I will be back. I gotta make it to my dorm. Oh, run.
How much longer must I suffer now? How much longer must I push through doubt? How much longer must I go about my life like this when people die like this? Whoa, how much longer must we suffer now? How much longer must we push through doubt? How much longer must we go about our lives like this when people die like this?
you really guess no!
You've doomed us all, Eurylochus! Captain?
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an oar with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal, they were the sun god's friends! And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think you'll send? Full speed ahead! Full speed ahead! Faster! Full speed ahead! Faster! Full speed ahead! We're too late.
Pride is a damsel in distress, hiding away where only I.
Alright, I'll be right back. Audio input captured. we're up, and away we go. We're up, and away we go. What do you live for? What do you die for? Before Penelope, Penelope, Penelope. Oh, the ocean! Anyways. What? Pressure to bring it to the ringer. One who makes the freedom fall. Ring. Seal. Nature will be revealed. Odysseus. It's the straw man! King of Ithaca. You die today, you will have the final say. Or your crew. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
Got
it.
Everyone, answer my question. Don't you dare. I thought you were in charge of that.
Yeah, I know he said throw me, but I lost.
The only problem with this is now I'm also stuck to the ground, but that's fine.
Oh, I think I see
take
it.
that sacrifice.
You're fucking kidding me. No.
So yeah, what do I get in exchange for the spell? Gems are worthless to me because I have mana.
I have to see her.
Damn.
What do you want?
I know.
I mean, you wanted to test your resistance to lightning.
Yeah.
With a water sign.
I can't. It's from.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it while these tiny dumbass. I meant in an actual spot.
Okay.
That looks like fucking water.
It's frozen.
Do you want to go against my lightning to build your resistance?
Of course. That's the impression I fucking get.
I'm fine with it. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm gonna go vibe with Jazz.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm gonna read some documentation that was just given.
Okay.
You water make.
In case anybody's looking for me.
Okay.
Oh, there's 2 ice mages.
Let me think about that.
Water mage.
That's a good answer.
Assuming that you can heal to the floor.
We have a mission in 3 weeks. We have a mission in 3 weeks, so I can't go 10.
Alright,
So
yo, from comedy to horror, how fucked am I? Shit.
It's just me, myself, and I.
The way to skill.
maybe terror.
I say terror's a good option.
Dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight.
Once more.
Hezekiah needs to be fucking
He's frozen to the ground, by the way, Nako, if you wanted to grab him.
Yes. I mean,
No, hold on. I need. Let me dispel it
I
because
will
I
no
have
longer
to
be
deal
nice.
with him. I have to deal with him.
But you can just keep that deal forever.
Yeah, but no, I get the.
Which means I'm gonna go away and sing.
Stuck to the ground at that rate.
Why would you think I get to have fun?
Give me serpents and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimera's, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces, the men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength.
The strength.
Keep my mom safe.
Sorry, Jed, I was highlighting at this point. I realized we need to highlight this for later. He's legendary.
Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Oh, oh, oh. Where is he? Where is the man with whom you spend your life? Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband? Oh, why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
Oh, I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ?
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster,
Little place I was gonna sit.
I'll find.
Fight, little wolf, fight. Wanna entertain me? Bite, little wolf, bite. Let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man then? Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your worst mistake here. Might be your last one too. You'll have
my
a
back.
lot of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight. Wanna entertain me? Bite, little wolf, bite. Let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. What? Die, little wolf, die. Don't you know it's fight or fly, little wolf, fly. Or because you had to try, little wolf, try. Run away before you die, little wolf, die, little wolf, die.
Need some help?
What's going on here?
Is your plan to stand around? Cause I suggest you fight back.
I don't know how.
Uppercut him, now.
Whoa. How did I do that? This time now moving slow.
No, I just made your thoughts quick.
Oh, that is so sick.
Alright now, let's try this again. I've no respect for bullies, those who impose their will. I've seen plenty enough to truly understand this kind of filth. Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined. Fight, little wolf, fight. Show them that you've got some fight, little wolf, push stupid too hard.
Ow. Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose a man to adorn her, will bring blood and tears. Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid.
I had a friend before and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too. And then we grew apart. Then his light went dark. And so I thought maybe if I'd made a different call, maybe if I hadn't missed it all, maybe he'd be fine. Maybe we'd unwind. Maybe if I help another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal, life could be that bright. I could sleep at night.
Athena, I don't know who your friend is. I don't know what he's like, but my time with you has been splendid. The best day of my life, cause I got in a fight and I didn't die. I've never felt strong before. You're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think maybe if life wasn't spent as planned, maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think he'll mind. If not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I know we'll be fine. I know it's light you'll find.
You're a good kid.
Thanks.
Old friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Remember me? I am the infamous Odysseus!
Let's see where you've been. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon the sin.
On the wrong move and you're done for. Anything like
Song of past romance, I see the we won't take more suffering from you.
drown in your sorrow and fears.
Captain,
I have to see her.
but we'll die.
I know.
Odysseus, where did you go?
Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope?
She's my wife.
Anyways, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here. Just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time.
I'm not your man.
I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here. Just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time. From here on out, you're mine. All
Hell
mine.
no, I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die. You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain. Cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go. My island stays unknown.
No, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise. Not till the end of time. There is.
What?
We finished with the lesson. We had a practical of a description from Lance of her injuries, and then Impa stabbed herself with a rock.
Oh.
So we had to fix her arm.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay.
I don't know what else to say. It seems everyone's just been down there currently. Some people are training.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what to do.
I don't either. A lot of people are sparring. I'm debating on asking for more to spar. But I'm also trying to be cautious on things.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, there's really not much else to do today. I might head back down, mostly because everyone is down there.
Okay. I'll join you.
Maybe we can find someone to spar.
Maybe.
I think would be helpful, especially if Neptune's coming pretty quickly. There's another bag in the air and it's bugging me again.
Oh, it is.
I feel like they're doing it intentionally.
Probably.
Oh, they're having a fire battle.
Oh, that's what that is.
So I personally can't be that close to it.
Mm-hmm.
I was debating on asking Professor Ironwood for a spar, but I feel like I'd lose.
I don't think the point is to win. I don't think any of us could win.
No, it's to get better, which is what I'm trying to do.
There's no way.
You're mine, all mine.
7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll.
You are comfortable with yourself that if I go down, you will take over command. I feel like I should be capable.
You don't know what I've gone through.
That's all I needed. I know some of us in Calvary, as much as we signed up for this, are still
I question him sometimes. I really do.
I question him sometimes. Where is he going?
I don't know. Why do you think I'm questioning him?
I can see why now.
Also, Argos, I've made a discovery.
Mm-hmm.
Getting punched in the head by Imp is not fun.
No, I wouldn't expect it to be.
No. No.
No.
Mm-mm.
I don't want to find out.
I made her bleed. That's a plus, I guess. It's better than I thought I was going to do.
Mm-hmm.
No, up next. Spar Ironwood.
Hello.
Okay, where is he?
Good luck with that.
What do the others say? I'm ready to throw hands, and I have 8 of them.
Yeah. Less painful, especially
Last I saw him, he was watching the fire match. Oh. And I think Moss is really injured, but I can't help with him.
No.
He'll be
Elvin's back.
fine.
He's on the floor.
He'll stand.
I'm sure there's like 6 other Valkyrie people who can help him.
Is he actually asking Masa?
I would suggest grabbing Jazz, but I think he's already in a team. I believe so.
Convince each of them
Jazz.
he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Yeah.
You were stolen earlier, correct? Yes.
Irenaeus.
Thought so. Yeah.
What?
They're planning teams and stuff for when we all head out.
Oh, I'm with Aura.
Yeah.
One day I'll get to fight with them.
Flux. Oh, wait, wrong one.
I'm looking to try and
Wrong
get
one.
Koa if Kyo does not.
The Void's trying to take me.
Oh. No more.
I'm gonna try to get Koa.
If you tell it no, it legally can't take you.
In that situation and light on his feet. Maybe not as fast.
You should tell that to Winter. He has so many issues with the void.
I would, but I feel like I'm going to get hit if I do.
You are my second in command. You of all people have input.
I see.
I'll see if I can find anybody who hasn't been snagged already. People I do know that have been taken, and I'm not expecting you to remember all these names. Exaliel, Raiko, Nako, Andraste, Gummy, yeah, these are all the names that have been taken. The first 3 I know Aura took, and then Gummy, Andraste, and Europa.
Congratulations, you've learned a Fane dance.
Oh, and she also has Zuki.
I
Okay.
have the old documentation.
I don't. What does this one mean?
I think it's just when people are bored, they do it. From what I've
Okay, because I did this a while ago while I was bored, and I'm glad it's a universal constant.
Yeah, I believe that's all it is. There's others. But I don't do them much because they're slightly embarrassing.
Why would they be embarrassing?
Ask Kokiri to do the apology. And you will find out.
Hmm. Did you do your Valkyrie lesson?
Yes, technically I had 3 people to help. Lance with the fake scenario, Impa with a real scenario, and Zuki with a slightly real but also over-exaggerated one. I thought he was concussed. He was not. He just had a headache. But hearing...
Oh, that's good.
But hearing your mask always had 4 eyes on it gave me a heart attack.
Have you confirmed that I am with you?
Yes. Currently it's me, you, and Izzy. Izzy is my second in terms of caliber.
It's okay, he was faking. But still, concussions are harder to... What did he do? Kyan's getting chased by Ironwood.
Oh, nothing new.
trying to figure out someone I can properly spar with no risks. But I'm seeing that is very rare.
Have you been taken yet, Elwin?
Is she dead?
Yeah, I've
Okay.
unfortunately.
I thought so.
Sandra
I thought
and
so. I
Suki
wanted to
died,
make sure,
Bella.
though. I needed to make sure. Don't worry.
They confessed to me yesterday. It was a big ordeal, a whole thing.
Okay, that's
you know,
not what I
I had to explain
you know
that my heart was for, the cause. Yeah, no, I'm unpleasant.
What?
Yeah,
I think
What?
he's overcompensating. He was talking about how all three of his dorm mates confessed to him.
That's weird.
And then
They
he
would
turned them
never.
down for
Were
the
they
cause.
lying about something?
Possibly.
Oh, always.
Oh, okay.
They usually do. It's okay. The next time he talks, I'll just figure it out.
No, we
myself.
basically spent a week back at home. He got to meet my uncle.
Got to meet my family.
Nice.
Your dad, like, for a moment, was like red. Like, blue red.
I don't know why he was fine. I didn't see
Walking
that.
behind you is gonna be more annoying now.
I looked at him.
Yeah.
Why was
Red.
he...
Then it was gone.
What? But he's like
Red.
purplish blue.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
someone broke Massa's arm. I don't know who did
is
it.
that
Someone
what
did.
happened?
oh.
Yeah, apparently.
It was,
Damn.
Wilhelm.
No training for him for a bit.
It was Wilhelm.
I was telling them how we
I looked at him, like,
we went back
around
to
him
my
with
home,
red,
and you met my uncle.
Oh, yeah.
That he met
Dude,
my family.
the fruit does not fall from far from the tree.
From what I saw with the
What do you
others,
mean?
is
We
they
don't
were
look like each other.
iridescent around them, but it faded.
I wanted to work with you.
Mm.
Your skill set and magic are interesting.
I don't know.
wanted
I only saw
I-
it for
Well,
once, for a little
Tell
bit, then it went
Blitz
away.
that. Blitz decided that we have to split up my entire
see if
dorm because I
anyone
would be a
else knows
problem
anything
if any
about
of my dorm mates got hurt, which they're absolutely correct, and I hate that he's correct, but, whatever.
I don't know.
He does have a point. However, I will still tell him I am sorry.
He does have a point.
It's fine. I'll be on a team with Bella, so it'll be fine.
Sometime, lads,
I thought the
sometime we'll
weirdest
be able
thing
to...
we were seeing were the people testing on themselves. And
I
making
don't know.
themselves sick. We were also gone this week. We went back to my home.
Yeah, I saw you
so
guys
he met
leaving.
my family.
Okay.
I was.
How's our guys' family?
Not my family, their family.
Yeah, no, how's Reiko's family?
They're good.
Okay.
Alright.
Sorry, keep talking, Reiko.
I guess the only weird thing now is my dad had a red aura around him, and my mom has stars all up her arm. I haven't seen before.
Well, that's weird and concerning.
Well, the stars are similar to the ones on me. It's just.
What? You have stars on you?
Look up behind you, Elwin. You're being attacked.
Elvin, defend yourself. Defend yourself. Defend yourself.
Okay.
Defend yourself.
That is
I can
the
barely even
fastest
see
way
what you
can
did
lose
because
your
you're weak.
wings.
I didn't have time to do a spell. I just smack you in my wing.
That was very funny.
Well, he's either that or pocket sand. I'm all out of pocket sand. I haven't gotten any yet.
You pass. For now.
You said that really sadly.
Dude, it doesn't matter. C pass is still a pass.
Hey, listen, he did that to me, and I just jumped away, and he went, "Okay, you pass."
They appear if I help people find those charms or if I assist in a star trial.
Oh, okay.
That's where the second one came from, at least.
Help people with their trials, or no? You help people with find wait. Sorry, one more time. Roll up on me one more time.
Find the charms, and I
Okay.
can assist with the star trial, and I get these.
Okay.
For me, they
Ooh, you know what?
mana.
Hey, you might be helping me next week, depending.
Oh.
I don't know when. But I want to go back to the area where Florence got his leg cut off. Because it's by my home. And I figured if we're over there, and then considering he was apparently there for a charm or something like that, do you guys want to come too? You want to meet my mom? I love my mom.
If it depends, because I might be busy with a trial myself.
I don't mean next week. I meant like in like I don't know, like weeks, the months maybe.
Yeah, I would like to meet your mom.
Area, but he already has found the charm he was there for.
Oh fuck. Okay, well then I guess I have no reason to go over there anymore. Then there was an angel
Say hi
illusion.
to your mom.
I like to see my mom too. Yeah. Suki needs to Suki has mommy issues and needs to meet my mom.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's horrible. I hate being in the castle. It sucks.
Huh?
May I speak to you just a moment? I am just simply letting you know something as of Andraste's request and sake of formality. I am going to be conducting a charm institution with Andraste at her request so she can understand how a charm feels, while also to understand if she gets put into an angry state or a heightened angered state, I can pull her out of it. She asked for me to inform at least you. I'm also informing you as Angelic, I'm assuming, so that way I do not do it with you too close to me.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Just making sure you communicate with and you do not understand it as malicious. I cannot inform her of this part specifically. I am going to purposely be taking her terrarium off of her. I cannot tell her that it is with no malicious intent, as she will then be comforted by that idea. I need that I am angered at her. Because that is the only way we can guarantee she's in anger state without putting her into a battlefield. I do not want to put heavy spars for the sake of we already have Moss with broken arms. I do not need larger injuries.
Okay. I mean,
making sure
yeah,
you're
it sounds like
communicative.
you're. Yeah, I assume like if the professors are okay with it, then sure, yeah, that's fine.
I am needing to practice my charming, otherwise I will be sick, nauseous, and throwing up and useless during a mission.
Was Ollie's
I
the
will
slime
need
girl
the help.
or guy? I don't know.
Oh,
I was more confused.
I need to practice it, as otherwise I'm casting it to constant 100%, and I can only do 2 before I'm unconscious.
Fire.
This is me pushing my limits.
Oh.
So just at least making sure you're communicating with and you're aware that I am not attending to her.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for your time. I will let you to your autism creatures.
What?
They were doing this.
I was doing it because I was.
Oh, they're stimming, yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
I'm assuming this collectively here is
You're not
Gio's
wrong.
squad.
No.
That's not
No.
mine.
No? Okay. I don't know. I'm
No,
asking.
Gio's putting my.
I need to communicate with him.
Gio's gonna.
Okay, yeah, making sure. People are kind of just
I
clustering
don't-
up trying to get groups defined, so I'm making sure in the easiest way possible.
Are Andrew and Gio gonna like start like?
Have
how
you
do
already been
charm
selected for a
someone?
team, sir?
No.
I've been charmed before. It sucks.
I'm making a breaching
Do you
team.
get
Would you like
kissed?
to join mine?
No.
At current, it is me,
Oh,
Rizzy,
okay.
and Lance.
Well, I don't know how to deal with charms. I got charmed by the sirens when we were in Bermuda.
Okay,
I don't think they're going to kiss them because I feel like Winter would be really upset.
What do you?
Argos the list. You are probably our Centurion.
No, I'm just curious how that all works. Okay, I know sirens. Oh,
thank
wait,
you.
never mind. I
We
think
probably won't
Gio's
do
just
any
gonna
practicing today, though.
sing
I will
to-
probably grab you
to
sometime next
Andra,
week so we can
probably.
all try and spar each other a little bit.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working. I'm on the. What happened?
What?
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 Why did you freeze at that? I just did this.
I thought you were like spellcasting at me.
I have to touch to make contact with people for my spells. I haven't learned how to make them range. I'm having
What?
struggles with a wall.
Oh,
That's why I have the
okay.
bow. So I have range. I don't.
Oh, this all makes sense now. I thought you just. I snapped my fingers. I have to snap my fingers to make my spells work.
I have to form it in my hand and then make physical contact. Because
Oh, okay.
it's on
I don't have any range. I just kind of run at people.
Mine's always a range.
No, stop that. Stop. It's oh no, Rico. I'm sorry, Rico. That was so mean. I'm so sorry. I did not even consider think about that.
That was fucked up.
Oh. All right, Rico. All right, you guys have a great time. I'm gonna go find someone to spar.
Okay. I'm on the breaching squad.
I'm on the flying squad.
I'm on the really explosive squad. Yeah.
Oh, we're not
You're
going.
on the... What?
We've got Irenaeus, we've got Bella, and we've got Nomi. And then I'm on it because I can run away really quickly in case there's giant explosions.
I'm only aware of Aura. I don't know anyone else on my team.
Good luck.
What?
Oh. Oh, there you are.
Something just happened.
Anytime you are approaching, I've just been ready.
Now, see, this is someone who understands defend yourself. So, would you like to train?
I am a little drained from the Star Helgi today, so I think not
very well.
Doing too much will be fine. The running away is fine.
Yes, I simply know you were on my list, so I wanted to check.
No magics for me today, at all. Otherwise, I feel like I'm just gonna pass out.
You know most of what I do is magic.
I know. Well, I mean,
Don't
in
compare me
general,
to those wizards.
helping with the
Yes, I get you.
walking. Still weird having it push up and then being stable.
I've never mastered being able to completely hold myself stationary. I can only slow my fall to varying degrees.
Now, I don't mean this in the worst way, but maybe it's because you're too heavy.
It is possible. I am very heavy despite my appearance. I think I weigh, what was it? 320?
You were heavier than me. By 40 pounds.
Yes, I'm a very bulky man.
I'm not that.
Very impressive that you can float down.
Regardless. What about you two? How are your studies and, I should say, trainings going?
We mostly train with Ironwood.
I understand you both likely prefer magic and fists.
I use my bow mostly, actually.
Yes. I was considering getting a bow for myself to help train others, but I'll be honest, I think I would probably be the one needing training. I haven't used one in about 11 years.
To learn how to use them. And I didn't think I needed them until the first capture of the flag, and Irenaeus was hard to take out.
I understand. Well, is there anything that I could possibly help either of you two with? In terms of your magic, maybe?
Not that I can think of.
No.
A
I was
shame.
trying to think of what I want to attempt to use with my magic. Because right now I'm limited.
Understandable. Have you considered infusing an arrow with ice and
I have.
making it so it forms ice as it flies, increasing its weight? It would decrease velocity, but when it impacts, could shatter.
I just don't know how I would do it properly.
Honestly, neither do I, but it's an interesting idea. I wonder if you could fly with steam. It would be amusing.
Potentially. I'm very heavy.
Shoot it from your hands and feet.
Where'd it go?
Huh?
Solo simulation. Almost knocked out. Like actually knocked out. That's yours.
Or shouldn't we take them to the med bay then?
Well, Xander's also there as a Valkyrie, so I'll help him out.
Can you believe it?
I don't trust that. I don't trust Xander right now.
I can't. I haven't been knocked out before.
Well, I've never been knocked out for more than 5 seconds. He might just be sleeping.
Maybe. No, they were not. They had the pipe rain fall on them.
Unconscious?
More than definitely.
Mild coma?
I don't know about that.
I don't know either. I know nothing about medicine.
I looked over and I saw pipe after pipe after pipe after pipe.
I'm going to Insanity, and Insanity's gonna come offer me a deal again, and I'm gonna say no, and then they're gonna like make me see demons
Is that why
or whatever.
that's happening now?
Of course.
Well, this is unfun. Also, Kyo's also been spinning his fucking staff for like the past 45 minutes, and I realize it's probably not correct.
Yeah, that happened to me earlier. I did see that while he was just kind of sitting down.
When they walked into morning announcements, it was just spinning.
I think Insanity is about today, so that might be that.
I'm gonna go tell him to call off the thing real quick.
Ooh. Give them their space. They will feel more comfortable if they have isolation.
Yeah,
Is there anyone we should call?
No, just leave him be.
I mean, Ironwood is right there. He's walking up. There he is.
Insanity's out and about.
Hey, Professor Ironwood. Kyo in the corner.
Knock them out before they go full feral, actually. It's better to just knock them out.
Are you sure? You don't want to...
They're in their feral state right now. We're
it may
getting
still
close to it.
pass. Are you sure you want to jump to violence?
Is he okay?
Seeing how Kyo can be, sometimes just wait and let's see. If they can actually fight through it.
Insanity's getting to him.
Give them
Don't
the chance.
look at him, just go
Yes.
give him that
I believe we
space.
should give them that space. And if they break, then we will take care of it.
I'll trust your decision
be
on
on
this one over
standby if
the
you
other
need help with
ones. Fallon was able to
I'll
pass.
be here.
Just one more word on their case, but I trust your decision. I'll check on others just in case.
He said something about Zula, so it's bad.
No.
Kyo, can you hear me? Kyo. Can you hear
You're
me?
not wearing your glasses. I just realized.
I took them off for fights.
Okay.
Story of Insanity.
I'm not used to it. You're always wearing
I'm
them.
aware.
Okay.
I do like to have somebody at least on his back in case something bad happens.
I took them off to fight. When I'm letting loose, I do not want to break them.
Everything is okay.
I can mend them, but that's just annoying. He's getting better. That was bad.
This star seems like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's Insanity. I'm not a pain in the ass.
Keeping an eye out just so.
Mm-hmm. I saw you stretching.
Listen, I'm only not
Where'd the
doing anything
professor
to you
go?
two because I actually
They
enjoy
have a
your
slight
company.
concussion, from what I see.
Okay.
I guess
You might not want to get
Insanity's
close to
back.
Kyo. Insanity's around.
I'm a little crazy.
That's exactly what happened with Nako, I believe.
And Valen right now.
They are in the med bay currently. There is an ice pack on their head and they have a slight concussion. That is as much as I can do.
I mean, I'm allowed to look
As
at
well
my
as, for
siblings,
some
am I
reason,
not?
confetti popped out of
I
them.
mean, in some way, yes, you are technically siblings to us.
That might be just something with Naka's.
Yippee noise?
It's, I don't know. Don't ever say those words again.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. That's just a weird word. I don't understand your guys'.
You said this last time when I told you about I tried to explain what gassing someone is up one by telling you what hyping someone up was, and you didn't know what hyping someone up was. That's not even like a lingo thing. That's just a normal.
Wish I was able to get to them before they closed their eyes, though, with the slight concussion.
Bad timing when I had the jitters from my lightning.
They'll be fine. Worst case, or something out.
Is he alright?
They are all right. Yes.
Controlled.
Yes. Everything is fine. They will simply
There needs
take
to
their
be a
time and rest,
pattern.
recover.
There needs to be there's some kind of pattern where sanity's going off of. I just can't figure it out.
Potentially. Hell, if I could guess. Very well.
That'll work for us.
Yes. Do you know if the other professors are currently with the other bodies of students?
I would hope
It
so.
would be best if no one is unsupervised at this time.
Should I head back to the med bay for Nako?
Yeah. Make sure you Argos, Jazz go, and Zuki go with Reiko too, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're in a group together, it's less likely they'll target you. It will be harder, and also you could have one person to comfort, and then one person to guide professor. Groups of four should be the best choice right here, in case if two students were to also get infected. There should be two people there standby.
The void's taking me. Just remember this, Reed. It's like drugs. You say just one time, and then all of a sudden you're a hardcore heroin addict.
I've noticed it's mainly been you two that the void takes.
Man.
It must be the area you two are in.
I literally have a charm on my neck called the Void Heart.
I fucking hate Insanity.
I also
They're not
don't
very
like
nice.
them.
No, last time they were here, they were messing with me too.
Alright, which one's Irenaeus and which one is Elwyn?
Oh, one's in the
That
back.
one's Irenaeus. And the one in the back is. You could tell by the top of the head.
I'm speaking smart. I was trying to be a smart ass and make a joke.
You find some enjoyment in this.
Oh, I always do.
Hey, as a heads up, Insanity's around again. I'm well aware.
Well, you know what? For that little comment, you'll see your dad.
Yeah, I fucking do. Okay, you know what pissed me off about that? That's the
We need
name
to
of
wait
my
for
Earth.
Suki.
That's what I call the Earth crater thing. I'm like, don't you give him that.
Should we wait for Zuki? We should wait for
That's what we're
Zuki.
doing.
I thought. Or something like that. Or showman or some shit.
Professors are over there. We're just trying to make sure people aren't by themselves right now.
Irenaeus.
You're still here at the academy, remember that. You're in a safe place. You're in control, remember that.
You can save them, Irenaeus.
You insanity.
Repeat that. Make it a mantra while you're around. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
I'm not going to let that happen.
Try not to stay alone, Elwood.
Well, the more you sit around, in the distance, you see another image of your sister being.
Should probably give that warning to a lot of people.
That's what
I
I'm doing.
really don't like
That's
insanity.
what I'm
Warning about
around.
what?
Insanity's around. Fucking with
Just
people.
don't be alone.
Shit.
Yeah.
Try not
Do
to
me
be
a favor,
alone.
if you can.
We're
and
right
can
now
find a
heading
group of people,
elsewhere.
you can walk with us.
Find a
If
group
you
of
find
people
anybody,
while
you're more
Insanity's
than welcome.
around.
Just
Yeah.
don't be
We're
late.
heading to the main thing right now.
I do know.
Because of Mako.
Reed, update me. Who has who right now? Because so far those numbers been changing. I now know we have 6 people each, but yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, refers to Gigan.
Make sure it's spread properly.
Yeah.
I've been informed. Nako's been put on the, and apparently someone else too. Anyways.
Oh, go ahead.
Now we get 6 people.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they got taken back by Raycon, so they're probably fine now. Be careful. Also, they'd be great for your composition. Not from who took them.
Oh, that's you. I was like, that's very loud. Who's whispering in my ear?
Okay. I still don't get why that happens.
I don't either. That's interesting, though.
I think the best I can do is keep placing the ice pack on their head, giving them some time with it off, and then repeat.
Yeah.
So that's 5 people now that have been affected?
It seems that way.
So I know down.
Ellen, Kyo, this one.
There Naeus.
Naeus.
Was actively being messed with when I was talking with him. Kind of why I stopped.
I had figured. Best we can do now, I wait for them to either wake up or just be here for a bit until we're told otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Can insanity mess with people who are sleeping?
I'm unsure.
I'd rather not find out. Unless it's no, and in which case I would like to find that out. Okay. Well, hopefully everyone else has been having a good day so far.
Yeah, it's been okay.
I've been alright.
I've been alright.
You started off
I didn't
slow,
pass
but
out from
better.
calling upon the stars, so I'm good.
Oh, that's right. How did that go, by the way?
I didn't stick around.
Well, that
It
doesn't
was
do anything.
taking a bit too long, and I got
Yeah.
bored.
I did too. That's why I left.
I know what my mine mean. I just didn't know if theirs were different. The only reason I was curious.
I asked Virtues in the morning, and he went okay. And then after his class, we went immediately.
Probably the safest in order to get it done.
Yeah.
Actually, question for you 3: whose team did you wind up on, by the way?
I ended up on a breacher with Lance, Rizzy, and an angel. I don't remember his name. Short, pink hair.
Oh, him. He seems nice.
Don't know my full team. I'm just aware of Aura. I believe believe we were a flying team.
I'm assuming Irenaeus will be on your team as well then?
Nope. I'm on Irenaeus' team.
Oh.
Alongside Bella and Nomi. You want big booms? We got them. 4 real big booms.
You still
That's
passed
what I'm
out?
gonna do. Mm-hmm.
We're here to just make sure if they wake up, nothing happens.
Insanity's been messing with more people.
Do you have smelling salts?
Yeah.
Hold on, we probably have them over here.
We
I just wasn't sure if it was smart to wake them up or not.
Do you want to wake them up?
Is it a good idea to wake them up or no?
Yeah, that's.
They have a slight concussion.
So would it be a
So-
bad idea?
I don't think they should stay asleep if we can prevent it. It could be worse if we keep them unconscious.
Smelling salt.
Oh.
You can make that one special for you.
I'm gonna keep this in my pocket. Thing.
Do you know if
You never know
insanity
when
could
you
fuck with people who are passed out or asleep?
Apparently, I think it can affect some way with your dreams. I think.
I said it myself.
Damn, that's ass.
Oh, I'll keep this on your head even longer then.
Thank you. And
You awake?
yeah, I had the weirdest trip while I was out.
What'd you see?
Shapes and colors like you have never seen before.
Please tell me you're okay. You're not also having a problem.
No, I'm fine. I just came to see how things are in here.
You know what? Give me a
Okay,
second. I'm
buddy.
going in your
Good.
pocket.
Okay.
I got a concoction in there that'll help.
Yeah, we should.
I was like,
Okay.
oh.
Because we're all leaving.
Where'd they
He's in
go?
the bucket.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got concerned for a moment there.
Good Ironwood. You should probably stick with a large group of people.
I was
That's
waiting.
what we're moving. Yeah, we're moving together.
Oh, there's virtues.
Speaking of a professor, there's one right there.
I was looking for Ironwood to tell them.
I can go grab them.
Just inform him that Nako's awake and in Wilhelm's pocket.
Okay, I can do that.
Pocket Nako.
Pocket Nako. They confuse me.
They confuse me as well.
So, my team so far seems to be Zuki as captain, me as Zuki as co-captain, which is not going to cause problems on the battlefield whatsoever.
Not at all.
Not at all.
None.
We also have Andraste. We have Gummy. I had to make sure. I was like, that doesn't sound right. It's correct. We have Europa on our team as well. I don't know who our 6th is, though.
I only know Aura.
You should go find out if you can. That might be
I
pretty
probably
safe for you to
should.
do.
I was not
I
expecting
just
to
was
be
told.
chosen.
I was just approached and asked. I'm forming a flying team. Would you like to be part of it? If she was the captain, and then she found out she was the captain, so she asked me before class again, and I agreed.
Ugh.
Ooh.
I'm fine.
Did you?
Don't worry about it.
I was stressed.
It's fine.
Okay. I'm not going back in that room right now.
Professor Ironwood was a little bit preoccupied, so I told the other professor who was nearby.
Probably Brahm then. Okay.
Yeah,
I would
Professor
assume.
Prom.
It is still something that is Ironwood's jurisdiction.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
I asked them if they could inform Ironwood when that situation was resolved.
I need to.
So, should we head back out there then to see if anyone else is in need of assistance? Or
I'd
should
say
we?
so. Let me really quickly do something.
I think Kyo might be still going through what they
I
were
physically can't seem to help them if it's just a hallucination. I can barely be near Kyo without the urge of passing out.
I'll
Too
handle
much
it if
emotions that
necessary.
I'm not used to. Brom handled it.
I'm saying if it comes up again in the future, in case we're all working together and a situation pops up. I mean, unless you want to handle Argos, although I don't really see like that might be a thing you'd be interested in doing.
I don't think I'd be able to. Unless I
I
could
don't
punch
know,
it out of them.
I mean, Ironwood seems to be going with that mentality, but
Argos, has Rain talked to you at all?
Yes.
Grabbing you?
He's...
Since grabbing you?
No.
So far the team composition looks like Rain, myself, you, and Florence, as well as Lance.
Okay.
We'll probably be meeting next week for more talks. And possible training.
There might be some issues there.
That way we can try and get to
Lawrence
work
uses
with each
dog.
other a bit more before going out.
Oh, I mean, we have contrast in our team too, but that's kind of good in my eyes. Makes
The
us
issue
work
is
around one another.
we don't regenerate. If there's any wound big enough that requires to be healed, which is most battle wounds, I need to be healed. He would not be able to heal me. And as the shield, that's going to cause a large amount of problems.
Rain is able to heal, so they'll primarily be doing the major healing.
Okay, then that is fine.
We're talking about team compositions.
Team compositions.
Here, let's start moving.
I see if you were start picking teams already.
Yeah, we're Calvary's kind of going out and just selecting people.
Okay.
Oh, actually, it might be faster to go this way.
I'm here.
I don't think they're aware. On how I don't think they're aware that you can't go that fast.
I'll be right
Argos
back.
doesn't move fast. Okay.
Crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. All of the pain that I've been through. Haven't I suffered enough? You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our right? Please.
There is no simple solution, Hornet. You will be all right.
I thought you were right behind the entire time.
Ensure that they will be all
Argos
right.
isn't fast.
Their own hands.
I slow down for them.
That's fair. I keep forgetting that. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
So root yourself.
I'll get to wherever we're going eventually.
Where you are and what you must do.
I want to make sure you get there safely. I don't want to abandon the team.
That's what I'm here for.
Sadist for focusing Doxa.
Thank you.
Wants you.
Because my family's done something. Because of the
It doesn't matter.
something that happened.
It wants you. You must fight it.
Don't give it a reaction. The moment you don't give it a reaction, it leaves you released.
But then they signed autographs to orphans to flex on them. Exactly.
I had fans, they wanted autographs, but they couldn't pay for it. I was like, I got you.
Give us the space for a start. I don't know what happened.
Faith in your ability to return to normal. And your honest heart.
I'll apologize for saying
I mean, I made 100 gold today, so.
How did you make 100 gold?
I told Sayo. One of the people I
was that?
I can't say that.
That's still loading us fully right now.
I know, it's not for me to say.
I can't
I was just
believe
talking to Blitz.
They're already aware about insanity and how it comes out, but
If somebody finds the air,
today there seems like insanity doesn't want to behave.
That helping to pain someone.
That looks like Rome.
Attention seems they seem a bit wander off. They seek a
What is all the way up?
The crystal.
Not the crystal.
If you think whatever they give you,
I'm not seeing anything.
it's a contour.
Is it on the hill, in the air?
It's in the air. There's a small item floating in the air.
That looks like a bed.
How did it get up there?
I don't know. Either that or it's a piece of food. It's more likely a piece of
You're
food.
not supposed to play baseball anymore.
I'm not. I'm not.
Last time I know insanity was here.
You playing baseball again? I can't
I
believe it.
can't.
They don't want to listen to us this time.
Virtues will get angry.
Well, you know how to fix that problem. Just play more baseball and knock that one down. All you have to do is hit it.
Now, let's see if I can also call upon us Dawn, see what's going on with Trickery. Well, Sandy hasn't talked to him in a while. Something's happening.
You need to go to bed.
You wanna bet? He's very fast, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Well, I don't know if that's necessarily
I know you're fine being here right now, Leah, but you're on the verge of passing out from that
the involvement of it.
Experience with swimming.
I would say.
All we're trying to deal with this situation also tells you another stuff.
And also stand
I don't know where she is.
I don't know where to go.
Yeah.
You what?
I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do.
I don't either. Actually, at this point.
You can see it, but you can't.
I'm in this. I hate insanity.
They're not nice.
Nope.
Keep an eye on the MS and read thing. Curious now.
Water breathing.
Okay. Actually, no, I start that song.
Where did they take Keo? I didn't see them.
Kyo's over here. They're fine. I'm sure they're walking about now. They calm down. Kyo's over there, I think.
They are.
Just gonna take a seat.
Because I was thinking about lightning.
Yeah.
I don't see
I'm thinking at this point I might start winding down and get head back to my dorm.
Mhm.
I think at this point, legs are getting tired.
Hey,
I understand.
Like later down the line, like not now, obviously.
You know, if they have a manifest in front of you, I might or might not
I miss part of a situation.
I'm gonna sneak back while I can. Have a good evening.
With insanity, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do at all.
Yeah.
All you can do is just try to tell them not to listen to the voices.
Do me a favor.
I have no idea.
Her other hand with your charm.
Actually, yeah, I don't know where she ended up.
We have done so much today. Like, just like,
Oh, actually, hold on.
I see something purple. I see them.
I do not have a gambling addiction.
I have a question. Did someone already pick you?
Not that one or
No? Cool. I have a team for you.
Not the one with the string, the one with 2 eyes.
I'll tell you once I figure out who else the fuck is on it.
Okay.
But you're with Ensley and Cayenne.
finish checking up on the others, like,
I don't remember. You don't have anything bad with fire, except for, you know, fluff, right?
It seems that you would have actually
Besides it being
What is this meant to do?
physical weakness. I hate building teams.
I apparently have some mercy in them.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'll be
Everything's
okay, I'll
okay.
just avoid it.
Fuck with fire.
Well, no, the problem is that like everyone on that team is gonna be.
What about electricity?
I'm okay with electricity. It's fine. Okay, that works.
Cayenne, do not burn my wife.
I would never. Cool.
All right.
Oh, Ensley's over there.
Yes, I am. So.
I'm so sorry.
Well,
I
look.
do
Yeah,
smell as bad as
my bad. My bad. I got way too close to them. I'm so sorry.
We need to find a fire user.
We have fire users.
Fire won't be all that useful in Neptune anyway.
Yeah, electricity might be
He
a
wants-
lot easier. So.
It was saying if
But
I
the
want
others
to
are
go
here.
where I have
We already have a fire user, and that's a
another
Mars.
half of that, but it only works between me and
Oh
you.
fuck, okay, never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Ah, wait, hold on.
David also is fire
David
user.
also, but hold on.
That's about it.
Also on TP
Okay,
client
well,
fire
that
healing.
doesn't work, so I don't think we can transfer mana between anyone besides ourselves. Which is not too useful.
Alright, I have looked around campus. There are only a handful that are off on their own. It's two.
No, it does.
The rest are likely in dorms, so I think for now, things should be fine.
The rest might be also in Star Hildre. Hopefully, if Elwyn they get in, they could get help from Ascension. Because that was the one that helped us last time.
I saw them go in.
Don't. Then it should be. I hate this star so much.
As do I. I have yet to see any benefit.
You said,
Agreed.
mind nothing. You still want to talk later?
One moment, I need to quickly bully Kyle.
more comfortable than normal. Normally, I'm.
Hello. Again, do you want to lay here or do you want me to take you to your room?
I know. I've been growing.
I'm not leaving you be while you're on the verge of
I've
passing
been
out the
growing.
mana
I've been working on it very hard.
Oh, you've been growing. That's interesting.
I don't like what you look.
Yeah.
I did not understand what you did.
Hey, get ready.
Yeah.
Hard. How do you think I feel holding it here?
I see.
Actually, one moment. I got an idea.
I had to do this.
I tried to give you a
It was
feel,
there.
you only saw it for a moment.
You mustn't have said.
I don't like it.
Using a cat, yes.
I was trying to fix something.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were stuck looking at the
I've
flame.
not heard that word for a while.
No, I've been trying not to look that way so I don't get stuck again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean the... Oh, yeah.
I have not done that today. I had a secret objective today.
You had a secret objective?
What the fuck?
What?
There's our captain.
Whatever it is.
Our new captain.
I can't believe this.
Do you know anything about auras?
The thing that we learned
Like, not
last
the
week.
student, but
I tried,
things
like,
that surround
better
people.
understand that, like, mentally be better.
You should ask me.
Depends on why you're asking for it.
Okay, come here then.
Yeah.
I don't want to say it out loud.
When we
Why not?
visited, my
It's embarrassing.
family Argos
No.
just told me that my dad had a red aura
Personal
around
feelings
him
on it without, feeling like they have to say a certain
before
thing.
it
Oh, okay.
disappeared, you said?
It was like very thin around themselves.
Warning now.
But
When you
it
get
was
off,
there for a moment and then it was gone.
little,
I didn't see it
alright.
the rest of the trip.
Get up if you're gonna
No.
fucking bang your head on
The only thing that I saw was an iridescent aura around the others in the village, but it also faded. I didn't see it again.
Okay, we're gonna do a little to your right. We're gonna just... There you go.
Ironwood, you look depressed.
Making sure.
I'm always depressed whenever I'm working here at this point, seeing how the stars are.
That's all right, brother. There. A
Much
firm pat on the
appreciated.
shoulder between men. That always makes me feel better.
I
heard you were in the argument room.
I thought you were gonna come here and say defend myself again.
No. No. I just wanted to bonk you on the head.
Feel better?
Yeah. A bit. In any case, I'm going to turn in early. Seems like things have calmed down, and some of the students are doing the same.
I'll probably be behind soon as well. I got kids to take care of at home.
Well, all of you have a good evening.
You as well.
Later.
Bye.
Okay, similar to what I saw. Yeah.
As for auras, the ones I mostly know is when people emit a magical aura just to, well, intimidate their enemies and stuff half the time. Sometimes releasing access to bring out their latent potential.
I just never seen it before, so I was curious and slightly concerned.
You could try to take a look in our libraries. If not, I'll try to see if I can find some. I know some people around. Maybe they know some information on that. If you like,
I'd appreciate it.
then I'll do that.
Hello. It seems we're on the same team. Sir Ironwood. I was hoping. Do you know who to recommend for plant-based or root-based armor?
Remember to do something
Or-
you forgot, like usual.
We'll have the usual go-to guy for making stuff.
Yeah, you remember the Delta.
Yeah, it'd be a good one to go to.
Over a week ago, didn't
Right, are you referring to Wilhelm or?
Wilhelm.
reminded him about the
Even though all his thing is metal, he still should be able to understand how to make wooden armor and weaponry. It's the most basic component of all.
Sometimes it depends on the situation, really.
I'll go look real quick.
I've heard him say a couple of
And then I'm gonna go.
Maybe question if
Good
he was
night.
a little
I don't
slower
think
up,
I will be doing the Star Heraldry today. Sorry.
I'm fine. You have a good night then. Rest well.
Right.
They're cooking my ass.
I am going to probably go to my room for a bit to relax. I am, one might say exhausted from today.
I think he's also being faced by the void right now.
Understandable.
What are you mumbling?
I hope you are able to move properly later.
I will be. Rain did
You need to go
his whole, like, here's, like, angel hearing and feeling all your bones snap back into place
I know, and I'm just saying, I feel like you need to go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it, but I will see you later, Master.
How many times are we going to go over? You can't silence a man.
Take care.
Fuck you. Eat shit and die.
You realize I can also talk without my mouth open in my true form.
Yeah. Nip.
Um,
Oh,
do you know that mark
yeah.
is on the Doppelganger General's forehead and also on the Flame Archer?
I didn't know there was one on the Flame Archer. I vaguely remember there being something on the Doppelganger General's head.
The description we got for that was put on the generals that needed to be kept in line. As insurance.
Don't like that.
Someone put the bag back over the arena.
And then, unrelated to anything, the
I
question
see.
of eyes.
God damn it.
Right.
I was supposed to talk to Blitz. Shit. God fucking damn it.
You sound more aware now.
Yeah, and you still look fucking weird.
Ironwood,
Okay, if you're gonna keep complaining,
you want to do something?
back.
Sure.
I've had a lot of energy, and you've been through it. You just want to fight and get it out.
The what?
Honestly, took the words out of my mouth.
I'll go change.
I feel like she was seeing different shit.
Describe what you were seeing.
A fight check! We get a fight! With Ironwood! This is going to be a 30-minute fight. Me and Ryu have already agreed to the time. We will be doing this for 30 minutes. I have to tighten my feet, because I'm gonna be kicking, I'm gonna be falling, I'm gonna be doing this and that. There we go, get you off. Tighten you. And then pull you up to press you back on like that. There we go. There's one. Should cut off the circulation from my feet. Great. Anyway. Hold that. I don't. There, there, boom, boom, bam, bam, bam. Cool. Okay. Now I also need to make sure my music is ready to go. My hands are all tight. Tighten that one. Tighten this one. Make sure my music's all good. Make sure everything else is all good. We'll put it on shuffle. Okay. Calibrate one more time. Whew. Okay, fighting. Just gotta get me warmed up. I'm gonna knock anyone out of my way if they. Alright, I'm fine.
This is what happens when I talk to people who do star shit. When people talk to I'm going crazy. I've officially hit my rocker. I've officially gone off my rocker.
Someone to compliment the shield.
Lycos is
Bring
protecting
down-
auras. And you just put whatever you want inside of it. Kind of like a pocket.
And you wrap it up. So it's a big...
Alright, I'm here.
I mean, not be in the arena.
One second.
Mhm.
Hold on. I want more. Drink of my medicine. Oh, this
Magic or no magic?
All out.
Okay.
I'm not putting a time limit because you have a lot of energy and frankly I'm angry. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, hold on to it. Okay, now I'm ready. Good heat.
It's not lit up.
You keep going?
I keep going. Small break.
No. Let's do Good.
I'm standing.
Then you're good.
Let's go. Raleigh, Aldenport, Marshrights. You're gonna stop
Are you out cold? I owe myself. Understood.
Genuine
Much injuries
question.
do you have?
Did you hold back at all?
To an extent.
What are your injuries?
Damn, your assessment? I think you did
20 minutes.
amazing. Yes.
Bruises everywhere. Some fractures.
How do I feel in the morning?
Rico, would you like help or do you want to do it yourself?
If you
There's a
need
lot
help
of
moving
fractures.
him, if you need help moving him, I can help. He's probably heavy.
I don't think you should be moving them right now. We should be healing them here.
We have to properly set the fractures.
Yeah.
Need to make sure that they're stable before transport.
Mm-hmm.
I was more moving them like if
Well,
they
looks
need to
like
move,
you,
like, to get to the fractures is what I was more meaning.
Looks like you gave you a run for your money, huh?
Oh.
20 minutes. Yeah.
Let's get him as safely as we can on his back.
Actually.
I'll move.
Okay. I will. Do you wanna give us a hand?
You said it last time. Pretty high.
Keeps holding every hands. Puts them down slowly.
Yeah, you'll be next, Impa.
Okay.
You're supposed to be fat or something?
I want to see how much you've grown. It's been a while.
If someone can focus on the fractures, I can ice the bruises.
I think it's been long
You
over.
want me to help with the icing? I can do that at least.
Wounds, old man. We'll see about that.
Yeah.
We got 3 ice.
We do have 3 ice. I just can't heal with my ice. I only can.
Man,
That's why I heal with nature.
Yeah, are they okay with nature?
You okay with nature?
Man's
They
looking
are
like a piece
fire
of beef
and
that got beat up a bit too much.
They are fire and wind.
God damn.
Fusion.
Wind, light, light,
Light, no.
You want me to
Light
expect
with
my
light.
hands all?
Nature should be fine, to my knowledge.
It should be,
Understood. It's,
Nature tends to be fine with virtually every element.
Nice. I see.
Just
still
keep
learning.
Try and keep.
Use a fusion with
the
light,
burn
like he'll
straight
also do
as
some
you-
magical healing afterwards. Their healing will be more potent with them, matching wise.
I need people with clearer emotions to be near.
Yeah.
Right. I'll back off then.
That's that. I'm feeling better though.
For the time being, Keo.
Yeah.
No, not right now.
Starts as a race. They're good.
Looks like I can't help today.
Anyone who's afflicted with insanity should just be resting today. I'll do a double checkup on you guys tomorrow.
Understand. Tomorrow.
Sorry, I can't do too much. I'm still learning nature.
I only have eye. It's not much. Besides, kinda dry.
That's the barrier.
I don't know anyone else nearby that could assist.
Good morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Hello. That is the barrier.
That is the barrier.
Yes?
Europe is
And the
coming this
mountain.
way. They're not shit.
You have a couple fractures and some bruising. You should be fine.
Mm-hmm. I can feel them. They hurt.
I
love a
sure
fight.
Don't seem
hope
to
so,
have a
I'm gonna be
concussion.
honest.
Hell of a fight. With the exception of Impa, you've done the best against Ironwood.
Can you move your hand at all?
I can move it. You want me to move
That's
the rest
good,
of your
then.
arm?
You know what? I'm gonna put my honey cake in your pocket, and you can eat it later.
If you're able to move, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I can move, it just hurts.
Slow.
You alright, Argos?
Standing.
It's good.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I could just pop my shoulder back later.
Ow.
Or do
I'll
you
just
want
do
me
it
to
now.
help you?
No, I got it. I've done this before.
Oh.
I have a headache.
You might want to lay
We have
down,
one too.
either in your
You might-
dorm or in the med bay.
Yeah, I have
Yes.
one of these actually.
Aid.
Mm.
Oh. It'll heal you.
I get something to
I'll
eat.
take it out, everyone.
We'll do. We just finished up helping Argos.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Thank you. I
I can
appreciate
see
it.
why I want to.
Try to get some fluid and
Because it's a
water.
garage.
Recuperate.
Speaking of which, I need to find him.
I'll go change as well.
Good fight.
Mm-hmm.
I assume you're gonna tend to them, Reiko?
Do you need tending too?
If you healed everything, then I should be fine. I'll deal with the pain.
It's usually
You should
best to
just
at
be
least have a
sore.
Valkyrie watch over him. A
I
Valkyrie.
think I need to step away until my emotions are in check.
Fair
There were
enough, then.
too many.
Apologize, then.
Sorry about that, Rico.
It's not just you. I blame insanity.
That's fair.
Good person to blame.
Everything feels right.
Alright.
That's why I did this fight in the first place, to get the anger out from insanity.
Okay. I'll go train.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll be in the dorm room later.
Alright.
How though? How do you utilize it?
Alright. I guess no then. Check that off the board.
I use fire both defensively and offensively, and I use lightning offensively.
Alright.
So you can be good for those teams, but right now I need gear and a soul to get some more Valkyrie.
I'm sorry, what? Yeah, overhealing could cause you to have fucked up bones. Like more bones in your rib cage, or even augmented like skin, like my arm's broken today.
I just said yes. I know what I do. I know I'm a bitch.
Can't believe
But
you
I'm a
just
bitch
got me
with
to do that.
style.
That's crazy.
Florence.
You still love me
Yes.
regardless.
Europa might be
Buzz.
busy in a few minutes, but if they asked me to get you if about
I
having
don't know if that's
conversation with them.
racist.
They're right
I
outside the
think
whisper room.
Go ahead. We'll talk about Alright. Apologies, Virtus. I didn't realize.
The fuck you mean get back up, Ryu? You kicked my ass! Get back up, we're not done, dog. I was out fucking cold on the ground for like 2 minutes. Dog, there ain't nothing about that. There ain't, get back up, we ain't done. You fractured multiple bones across his body. His forearms, his ribs. That's mostly it. Dude, I know what packs that heat. Dude, I can't... There ain't nothing I could do against that. Get back up. Dude, no, I'm staying on the ground. Fuck that. No, I ain't doing that. Fuck that. No. No. Alright, guys, we're going to Ruby songs. We are our favorite. This one. Not this one. I don't like I don't listen to the intros anymore. What? This is what it looks like when you get interacted with a star. Domain expansion. Infinite void. Anyways. Ah! Or infinite void. I know moving forward. Run my own. What the? A single light, a single breath, make them burn.
The binder, go about my day. Come home, take my wings out of the binder, stretch them all out, go to bed. That type of thing.
Yes.
You see a star beaming at the head.
My trip was good.
With pleasure.
I'll explain. I'll tell you all about it later on. Okay.
I'll visit you after.
A bunch of people.
Sounds good.
That dude's just sliding. Where's your locomotion, my guy? Where's my Ryko? I'm ready to go again, chat. Dude, I'm ready for another fight. I'm first taste of Argos fight like other than last week. Took weeks. I'm ready for more. 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 We got like 15 minutes until we end. I'm your savior. I'm your mind. No. I thought I'd have to jump. I have long legs.
I just flew to a place I didn't think much people would really go to anymore.
Do you want to be alone?
No, I just needed less people. A mix of the insanity, victims, Ironwood's anger, and everything just kind of. When I can't help it. When the antenna go down, everything just starts happening, I guess. I was just concerned for you.
That would be fine.
I realize that it's still there. I don't like my friends getting hurt. But it was obvious you both needed it. I had to tell Suki not to get a professor.
Why would they need to?
They thought they'd have to stop you two.
Oh. No.
I thought that for a bit. But I know he wouldn't kill a student, so that kind of helped. He's going to start helping me as well with something. I'd prefer if you'd be there as well. We're going to try to control my realistic side, I guess you could say. So I have to deal with a lot of heat.
Oh. I see.
I'd just rather not do it around others. So tomorrow's going to be the first lesson.
Okay. My ribs hurt.
Today was a day. I think they're going to for a bit. They're bruised. As well as wherever all your fractures are, those are going to be a bit sore longer.
My arms.
Not really much we can do. Besides some kind of pain relief, but I don't think that's a potion.
I'll just need to keep coming back to the medbay. Because if they won't heal on their own, we don't regenerate.
They won't. I found that out with Impa bringing it up.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't aware of that. I will keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. It got blurry near the end.
You might have had a brief head injury. I'm unsure if you're concussed.
He definitely hit me in the head multiple times. Hit the horn.
Is your horn alright?
It feels okay.
We can check if your eyes are dilated a bit to see if you are concussed.
Okay.
I'm just going to assume you are, because of how many head injuries you took.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd suggest probably no massive spars like that for a bit, until it's healed.
Okay.
Training should be fine as long as there's no more head injuries.
Mm-hmm.
What is an autism creature?
I don't know.
I don't either. That's what Gio called us, and I don't get it. I just know I do this if I'm bored. I just thought it was a Fane thing.
Maybe it's not.
I'm still looking to see if there's a pain relief potion. So far, it does not seem like there is.
What if I go in?
Into the water?
Yeah.
Can you swim?
Yeah.
You should be fine. Just don't drown. I cannot help you. Are you good?
There was a rock. The rock continued. This pond is deep.
Your head is just poking out.
I'm heavy. But I'm swimming.
You are swimming. No, it doesn't seem like there's a pain relief thing. There's health
I didn't take my
potions, but I
boots
don't
off.
think
My
you-
boots are wet.
Your entire body is wet.
But my boots in specific are wet.
That's
My
awful.
pants are wet. Water is in my boots. I'm getting out.
You want to get out of the water?
My ribs still hurt.
That wasn't a smart idea, was it?
I need to get the water out of my boots. Okay. Don't stand near me. I'm still going to be hot, but I evaporated the water. I see.
That was all. That is not what I'm trying to do. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You still need to speak with Ernest.
I believe he is talking with Winter. I would eventually like to know when we need to return back to Interia. Oh. There he is.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said so.
We can ask if he has
Okay.
an idea of when that is.
Trying to dissipate as much heat as I can.
Let me put this
It'll
back
equal
on.
itself out once we walk a little more.
That's fair.
There we go. I am dry.
I just make it freeze. It doesn't help.
You want to cut them off by going left?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Go faster, don't wait on me.
Irenaeus, if you're not
Yes.
busy, when would you
I
like
was
to go to
about-
that cavern in Interia?
Are you asking me
I still
when?
haven't. Yes, I still haven't went
Out
to
of
it
curiosity,
because
do
I
you
knew
like
you wanted
marigold
to.
tea?
Nuts.
Apologies, we're having a chat with Insanity right now.
Nuts?
We haven't went to
Really?
it because we've been waiting for you to choose when.
Ooh, boy took me. I heard. Well, yes and no to you liking marigold tea.
Yes.
We head out
Yes,
to Neptune
okay,
in 3
I'll
weeks.
get you some later when I
How
make
does
some
2
for
weeks sound?
sacrifice.
That'll be alright.
Oh, it's an Eureka.
Star of Insanity.
I'm aware. Hello.
I'll be visiting you soon, don't worry.
Ominous. Did you just go, ooh?
You didn't hear that.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
I hate the stars some days. One sec, I need to fourth dimensionally stand up.
I see.
I was still on the floor. So 2 weeks, by the sounds of it. We can prepare for then.
Mm-hmm. I'll see if I can get that new aura I was speaking about. I'll speak with Wilhelm.
That'd be helpful. I might have to look into different ones eventually, but for Interia, the outfit I have still works.
Mm-hmm. Oh. So we'll have to adapt it for Ontario. Well, Nikos told me about something made from flowers that will help. Some
I
good
believe there is
woodland.
also a heat stone.
I could do
Something
that as well.
Sabriel has. I didn't think it because I am used to the cold, but I probably should have brought something like that.
I should have thought about something.
I might change into more casual wear. I've been in my suit all day.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
Mm-hmm.
When
I'm giving you.
When will be?
I'm
when
giving
will
you
we
one
be,
whole piece of silver.
They'll
You
just
can
be
break
a,
that open.
they'll just be a
Like,
day.
okay.
Yeah, it'll just be
Zero
one day.
one.
Most likely after the lesson plans on Saturday.
It's my special thing.
Masa.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Oh gosh.
Masa, they're
I'm
speaking
not ready
to
to
you.
be a mother.
Huh?
Anyways, they're speaking to you.
What? Oh, what's up?
I was asking if your arm was okay.
They're doing better. I'm just
It's like
keeping
a-
the
it's like
splints
a
on for
small-
precaution.
it's like a small
Rain
purple
did
heavy
his like
stone.
here's angel healing thing, so yeah.
I'd suggest put something cold on
Come
it
on,
that
have
doesn't
fun.
hurt you.
Yeah. I'll do that.
I'm going to go check because I don't like stuff I just heard from Insanity.
Yeah, they've been fucking around me.
She says she has stuff to show. Next, I guess.
You would see that it's like a little bit deformed, but it's still intact.
How many tries do I get? Or is it just one?
Oh, dude, have a field day. Throw it at the wall. Fucking throw it on the floor if you want to.
I can make a weapon with that material. Oh my god. Weapons I would
I
make.
can't. I tried. See, that's the thing. That's the limit. I tried making complex shapes out of it. It doesn't work. The best I
What's the
got
best
was a stick. Like kind of a long stick. And it was just at that point, I mean, I'd just make a hammer.
I've
Let's see.
deformed it, at least.
I mean, I can see this. Wait. I mean, there's a crack in it.
So I guess they just play with a bunch of people making them say shit and then surprisingly had a civil chat.
Actually, they gave us an actually kind of serious warning. When the Destiny's Veil goes down, fate's going to reap what they owe.
It's going to be
I'm gonna
bad.
die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
You're not gonna die. No, if anything
Fate
was
is in my
going to
home.
happen.
Fate's living in my household.
Yeah, and
You
Fate
haven't
tried
died
to kill
yet,
me
Cookie.
day one of me being here. I feel like, and this is just being rational here before we jump to hysterics, that
voice taking me.
that virtues
However, I did
and
get
the
this bit,
headmistress.
so
I'm gonna dig my own grave if I say anything more.
Assumedly that the headmistress and virtues have some kind of contingency, and that they wouldn't just condemn us all.
okay.
Otherwise,
At the same time, okay, there was this extra bit of information.
I just saw
Now,
you running
from
out with
what,
Masa and
from how
saying
they phrased it,
something.
it seemed to be
I
in
didn't hear
Sandy's
fully,
own speculation.
Oh,
So,
I said I'm not ready to
sure.
become a mother.
But when the veil goes down, they're not going to immediately start doing their shit.
They
But
wanted a
the
baby
next
dragon, so I'm gonna make them
heraldry that
babysit
happened.
one of my kids to see if they're ready to have a baby
From
dragon.
what we
I have a
know,
baby dragon.
Fate is actually not aware
I like going for the shock
of what we've
factor.
been talking about or asking questions about or doing while we're in here.
No.
So they don't.
They seem somewhat aware because Fury. Remember earlier today.
Then people need to stop summoning fury.
Well, the issue is we don't know entirely which stars are fate aligned and not. So all the fate aligned ones, they're going to say their shit.
Actually, I need to ask you
So,
something.
we know a few,
I'm
actually.
pretty sure.
Come over here. I don't want to say it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that Ascension is aligned with Destiny. I'm pretty sure.
More devastating than a piece of
So the ones that we've seen aligned with
you don't know.
is time,
But you don't know.
sun.
It was also verbiage that Ascension was saying. Ascension was talking about how they needed to ally against
We
fate.
don't either. We don't
And
either.
so, you know,
Never mind. No, that's pretty much confirmation.
I let Gio hold my star charm for a little bit to try and calm her down. She's been seeing that.
Currently, those that we know are neutral stars is
Alright,
most
let me tell her it is.
likely. We know insanity.
We're gonna talk to her
We
later,
can
and I'll update you if we figure out anything.
trickery.
Yeah.
Is
If
a
I
neutral.
find anything out, I'll let you know too.
Yes.
Misfortune.
It wasn't just that she was holding my star charm. She was seeing that. Gio was seeing that shit after the fact.
She was. Because she was
As in,
questioning why she saw it
right
with
now.
Florence.
She saw it on
Thorns?
me.
That's new. That's different than ribbons. Oh, so it was orange. Orange ribbons. At least I saw on.
Orange.
I heard orange ribbons, and I've also heard orange string. I heard.
Well, that's okay.
I don't
then
know.
who the
I've
fuck
heard
is
two different
orange?
things.
Why do you think I did?
I don't know.
No, each of the stars have. Well, not each, but several of them have their own color strings, but usually that requires you actually being a pupil in order to get those.
Physical strength.
Is there a
Which-
pupil for a star that we don't know?
I mean, my mom was Fury's pupil. I don't know if that says anything.
My dad is possibly Ascension's pupil.
Thing is, I.
about the game.
That's actually smart though.
Yes. I remember the game.
I was trying to look for you earlier to tell you about it, but I know you were talking.
No,
to
you're
Anna, so-
fine. Again, we were talking about sanity.
No, I'm sorry. I just was like, I wanted to inform you both.
I
right when
really
found out.
don't like the idea that if whatever person just finished Fate and Destiny's game, if they went on Fate's side, they would have just started killing people indiscriminately. That's not a fun mental image.
We already know its pupil as well.
No, we don't know Fate's
We don't
pupil.
know that. It's a theory.
Except which one would be orange?
Helios?
Or Fury.
I got no connections to that.
Men.
This is kind of the part where I don't really understand too much.
There's
what's
too
going
many
on with-
stars to color code all of them. And the only ones we know is Fortune Craft have like brown strings. Moon has silver. Sacrifice has like dark
The
green.
neutral stars, the star of artistry?
That's how old I am.
The construct star?
Star of Artifica? No fucking idea.
I guess.
Because I would say that somewhere between orange and red would maybe fit Helios, Fury, as long as it's
What were
not
you saying?
Fate's red.
Do we know or have seen anything of truth?
We don't know the color of truth, no. The issue is we only
We don't
know
even
the
see
color.
these strings.
Yeah, the
They
issue
don't
is we
even
don't know the
exist.
color of these strings until something happens where someone can see them. And it's only on pupils.
Would that even work? Can you heal yourself and not age as fast? Is that a thing?
But there's stuff seen on Koa. Koa's not a pupil, is he?
Find out now.
Also, from what it sounded like, Gil was able to see our cut strings.
My masters took.
I heard my
We
man.
saw stuff.
Except they described them as ribbons.
That's why I was asking.
I don't know.
No, I never
Apparently,
took anything
someone
about
saw
Fate
something on you that was strings or
Oh, yeah,
ribbons.
no.
Yeah, no, I started basically
that's
my
what I
full
just told him.
training.
Yeah, he literally just told us. Yeah.
Are you a pupil?
Did you mention that we saw them behind Virtues before they went in?
7 years old.
What color?
Yeah, we did see like some orange shit behind Virtues too. Yeah, we did see that.
Are you a pupil, Koa?
And
At the age of
Dude,
what I'm
are they misunderstanding what color Destiny looks like? Are they associating Destiny's color with orange?
Sorry, what did you say, Insanity?
To see if they were true or not.
You
Eventually,
went
2
ahead.
years later, I was able to find them in Wyvern.
Sure.
15.
That one's very liked by a certain star.
Yep, so 17.
Which
that's
one,
when I
Koa?
officially full trained.
Okay, that's what I was.
And then I trained with them 18 years straight, no breaks.
Fury.
Yeah, he loves me. He loves me.
They said star,
We're
so
gonna
it
have
can't.
to start a journal page to
It
color
can't
code
be.
these.
They said star, so it can't be Moon, Sun, Fate, Destiny. So probably Fury.
I can straight up tell you, no, I've been confirmed by both my stars that Fury likes me.
Train on my own.
Then yeah, probably Fury.
Polish all my skills.
It makes sense.
I'm not envious
Why would
of you
Fury
guys
be
who have to deal
following
with this
virtues?
consistently.
Cavalry.
You look really well in 50.
I don't
We
know.
signed up for this.
Actually, yes. I do have an inkling. Remember, earlier, Fury was fucking with Arthur on Fate's behalf. What if Fury's doing this again or something on Fate's behalf?
That's
Was that what happened with the thing earlier?
Good showing earlier.
Apparently,
Thank
Fury
you.
was trying to get Arthur to transform on
Yeah,
Fate's behalf.
Fury basically did some things to his lycanthropy.
Followed virtues in.
Tournament almost tried to turn him into a monster. I was able to bite some
I
stuff.
mean,
I think I'm
it
gonna
might
let that
also
one
be
bake.
the fact before we came in here, we were literally talking to Fury before we walked in here.
Aaron,
As well.
what do you think
Fury
the
literally
odds
showed up
are
next to us near the training room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
with Virtues in there and Fury potentially following them on behalf of Fate? What do you think the odds are of the barrier, the veil coming down?
I think that's probably what Fury and Fate are working towards. Which, by the way, I feel like I don't have to say this, but I'm going to anyway. Don't tell Fury anything.
We don't.
Nah, we just ask him stuff. We don't tell him stuff.
Yeah.
I'm starting to sound eating up this conversation.
that way.
But
He's
we're
been
driving
helpful
us
enough.
mental.
Alright.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sure
Oh,
that's
it's
what
very
Insanity is wanting anyway. Like, you guys
Hey.
are just like, you
I'm
know,
still gonna
going
give you
down this
tea, though.
pathway.
You have at least
And
earned that.
Insanity is like, fuck yeah,
I mean,
let's go.
question though,
This
just
is
so like
good
I can
fucking
like
dinner.
for my own sanity, would I be
Don't
allowed to
tell
ask?
Fury more than he needs to know. That's
Will I be? I'm just running a question by you, right? I'm just running the question by you. Am I allowed to ask him about this orange string thing?
Sure, why not? I don't see the harm in it.
It's something I was gonna do. I just was like, hey, if it's an issue.
Here's a
tell me
general
now
rule of
before I do
thumb.
it.
If it seems like something Fate would want to know,
I'll be honest, I'm
don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I
also,
don't know
just
shit about
generally
Fate.
don't talk about your fellow students to him.
You're better
or
off.
any Fate-aligned star.
Okay.
Can I get like a list
Would
of
it
who's
be? I think it might
Fate-aligned
be
and
like
who's
a
not?
good
We
idea.
don't know.
Could you put like a
We don't
notice
know.
board or something, or
We don't
like in
know.
the dorm
We
rooms
don't
of being
know.
like, these
We
stars
don't know.
are
It would be a notice board of we don't know.
Okay.
The only stars I know for certain that are Fate-aligned are Consequences, Time, and Fury.
Usually bad things happen, but who knows? Maybe there's some hidden
Okay.
going on. There's not that.
I know.
Okay, that answers my
I
next
know
question. then.
love
One of the stars
and
that walks
insanity and trickery are neutral.
Who knows? Maybe there's some hidden
Oh, okay. I was actually gonna ask if we knew if Insanity was with Fate, because Insanity
No,
was
I
showing me shit
when I
to
asked
try to
Insanity
piss me
earlier,
off
they were basically
earlier.
like, I'm on my own side. I do whatever the fuck I please.
Apparently
Well,
they were
actually,
trying
they
to
also,
piss me off
well, to be fair,
earlier.
they actually also said that Fate and Destiny don't want to touch them with a 10-foot
Okay.
pole, so.
They said
I can't grab with this hand for some reason.
Wait, no, didn't Fury say something about they were waiting for Abyss before?
And now I can't.
No, they were hiding from her.
Grab's
Oh, they were
broken.
hiding from Abyss. Okay.
Yeah.
What again,
They were
Charleston?
hiding from Abyss.
Yeah.
Apparently, Fury and Abyss have like some kind of beef, and Fury tries to stay the fuck away from her.
Yeah.
Okay, consider this, however. Consider this. We are building up an incurred debt that Fate is going to collect on with this barrier up. The more we ask, the more we're gonna pay.
But like Virtues and the Headmistress have to have some kind of idea. Otherwise, why would they be letting us do this? Why?
Because they don't know we're incurring a debt. They don't know.
Oh, okay.
So So then, alright,
The
so
only
then should I go
reason
get up
I
and talk to
learned about
Virtues?
this is my own bad feelings and
Good question
insanity.
to ask. Who is in there?
Europa, Florence, and I think Kokiri?
Virtues
And
and
Virtues, because-
possibly a few others.
I thought Florence went to
I know
bed.
the ones I know of.
Why did they
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Two additional people that's in there are Mao and Blitz as well.
This will
I'll
take
tell
forever.
Virtues
later today then. At least we can be proactive and we can stop. Or mostly stop. I imagine we can't stop altogether at
Please,
this
to be
point.
fair,
You know,
think about this. I don't think for the most
Intending to
part
stop.
something.
I'm intending to go in there and ask another question.
Here's the thing. I don't think like something like this has really properly happened before.
Insanity.
Meaning, who the hell would actually know what the consequences are? Because this hasn't happened before, so why would anyone know the consequences?
Why are you pestering in my ears now?
But yeah,
That's
no,
Oh,
got
and
your
you,
reaction
I have
on
info
it.
for you later.
that was pretty much
Same
all
for you,
food,
because
so
I
Wilson
missed
said
out
if
on
we
a few
wanted to ask
parts.
questions, we had to go in the room.
That I should have mentioned.
Yeah, can't do it for free.
Nope.
You work better when you're by yourself.
So.
Shush. Why are you speaking in my ears?
Does they feel like it?
I was about to say, I have learned telling them to fuck off just makes them madder.
Hey, insanity. Could you actually go in there and tell them to unlock the door?
I'm going
I'm
to
gonna head out for the night too, to be honest.
I'll see who's there.
I'm gonna go find a
Good
tour
night.
and
Alright, you guys all behave.
I don't like
do anything
this. Something
stupid.
bad's going to happen. They're being
Alright.
way too helpful.
Okay.
Good night, Professor.
I we had a good time then. I'm not dealing with the stars
Professor.
anymore. I'm getting
30
too old for this.
minutes,
Have a good night.
They were ticking in my ear. So you
Like-
saying that, Winter?
Okay, compared to what Insanity normally does to people,
Okay.
that's minor. They're being way too fucking helpful. Like, I feel like something bad is going to happen.
Rotate, bro.
I
He's
mean,
there.
compared to what I heard last time of them
Rotate
fucking
him.
with multiple people at once, they're kind of going like one by one.
They're
It
also
seems.
fucking with people in a lot minor of a way. Like, they're genuinely being
They
quite...
made me walk over
He
my dead
rotates.
family earlier today.
Okay, I didn't hear that part.
I was about to say, I would not call what I saw
Doing it
tame.
back
I'm
to
gonna be real with you.
Okay, well, according to
called what
them,
they
it's
did
tame.
Multiple back.
Yeah, no, you're not getting in that room right now.
All the backflips.
You mind
Alright.
telling at least who's in there?
Evergreen and another star. I couldn't tell who
Ah,
exactly
fucking
it
Christ.
was.
Oh, great. Wait, there's two stars in there currently?
Yes.
Probably Fortune. Probably Fortune.
I'm just gonna stay right
I will say that they were the match for me entering, so now Destiny wants me to come back.
Oh.
Uh-oh. That sounds like it was a mistake.
Did we get you on bad with fate? Did we have you accidentally piss off a Destiny, I mean?
No, Destiny just wants me to come back here and start listening, though I'm still just chilling.
Huh. This is like fourth time I've said this today, and it feels really weird each time. Thank you, Insanity.
Stop, please.
3 words I never expect to be in a sentence
What do you
in that order.
want us to do? Tell them to fuck off after being helpful?
I'm being fair.
Look into his eye.
It'll just take some getting used to. That's the thing, I think.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure by next week we'll be
Dark
back to
and
business
void.
as usual with Insanity. But for now, I can at least thank them.
What do they,
Don't
they
worry,
just
I'll
say like
visit
a clock is correct 2 times every day or whatever?
Winter me.
Like
You
a
can't
sundial?
throw him.
You.
I know I can't.
Oh,
Look,
great.
Insanity, if you're around, I want you to know
Virtues
that I
prevented me.
really have no ill will. I am just
That's great. They do.
tired. Yeah, I
I was
know.
about to say, yeah, they don't give a fuck.
As soon as you say that, you see your hand fall off and hit you in the face, and then just and then fix it itself.
That is You know what, Insanity? You know what, touche.
Are you okay?
What did you expect would happen?
My hand fell off, and then it's back.
He flies.
He
More
hits.
like he floats. He hits. He's in a
I
weapon.
flipped off the general area when they were around, and
He
my
attack.
finger fell off because of it.
Oh, also, they actually gave us some history on the
He
stars.
float.
So stars start existing when their concepts start
Impa handed that to me, I ate it.
Meaning,
I tossed it to the side. That means it went around the wall, up to the ceiling, and then came back down.
For example,
I also asked that I know
there's a star for it.
I know there's a bunch of unnamed
God
stars
damn it.
kind of floating around in the sky, and I asked oh wait, so were you
It's
that before?
it's slowly
And
approaching their
then
destination.
become an
It's coming
actual
back.
star? And they're like, some of us.
It's not. It's going down. It's not
There's
going
another
back.
way of becoming a star.
It's at an angle.
No, it's not.
So that means if
It
someone
is
comes
not
up with a
going
new
this way.
idea, a star gets born for it.
If there's if there's a new domain for them to have, I suppose.
It all
A
goes
new
into
concept.
the domain.
Yeah.
Ow, ow.
And I suppose how large their domain is.
I hate this.
They
Yeah,
also said
shake me with
apparently
any
some
amount.
stars have gone insane in the past, so that's interesting.
I'm gonna cool your arm for a bit.
Oh.
It doesn't
I
hurt
believe it.
too
Wait,
much
does that mean
more.
their domain then becomes like
Yep,
insanity,
ow.
or like what? Because like
No, I
that-
think
Yeah.
that means that they themselves
Conceptual.
are insane.
I mean,
I didn't know if he was gonna do the same thing to the other side.
all fucking stars.
It's going to.
I'm scared of
Dude,
Both
could
of
have.
them were fractured.
Well, could have not.
Also,
Okay.
and
No,
Sandy told
no.
us, apparently Insanity made Wonderland. So all the Wonderland familiars are their spawn.
Thank gosh it comes pre-cooked.
That explains Blitz's familiar, actually.
Planning on getting a Wonderland. Okay. Oh, no, noted.
Oh! Insanity said something about that Blitz is familiar, or like said something about a familiar that's around that's from
Yep.
Insanity area. So.
Yeah, the fucking
Got one.
bird that looked like it went through
There's-
fucking too many trees.
Mhm.
I think Blix called it White Knight. I don't know.
Oh, it dropped a
That's a
pumpkin
name.
on my head 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that sounds about right.
It got really revolutional the one time I talked to it.
Pumpkin from. They have a pumpkin there?
Mm-mm.
I don't know. They dropped a
It's
pumpkin
a
filled
spawn
with
of insanity. Are
rotten
you really
eggs.
gonna question what comedic object from?
You are fine.
Agreed.
It is a grub. You could have moved it.
I was imprisoned.
No, you weren't.
I was imprisoned.
Pumpkin pie.
By
Except the fact that
a
pumpkin pie
terrible
isn't
warden.
actually made out of pumpkin.
That is
Abuse.
just a grub.
Left me
Oh my God.
a rainbow quiche, which is
You
like
can't
egg
get
pie,
unprisoned by a grub. What
which
can
I've
you get
never had
imprisoned
before,
by?
which is
Oh,
crazy.
is that why you were randomly
What
talking
did
That is a
about quiche
plushie.
fucking the other week?
Yeah, egg pie.
It doesn't even weigh a pound.
Yeah.
And yet I was imprisoned.
What did you say?
You just came running and talking about it. We never got an explanation because we got into the
I
fucking
can
fight.
fight iron, win and lose. I also
know what
need
the
monsters
most
to
important
crush.
I'm naive. How did
Do not
people
fight
are
him
just
with the
born
grub.
knowing that
I'm not
egg
gonna
pie-
want it
fight
burned.
him with the grub. I lost to him. I lost to the grub.
Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? Insanity. I'm
What
pretty
did we
sure
expect to
pumpkin
happen?
pie isn't even made with pumpkins, though.
You could win against a grub.
I didn't win against this one.
Not entire pumpkins.
It is.
Technically, the original recipe requires.
I think you were just lazy.
Yeah, but like the modern
No, I
recipe
lost.
doesn't. Like, that's the weird thing.
No, you did not lose
I
to an
lost.
inanimate object. No.
I grew up in the slums. I didn't have any kind of pumpkin pie. I had like apple pie sometimes.
He has
or,
to
like,
make everything about him.
Honestly, you've had apples?
occasionally.
So we've seen.
Insanity,
What
are
did
you
I
still
miss
here?
to drive Aaron
He
to...
likes talking about himself.
We were talking about pumpkin
Apple
pie.
sounds
You know, I don't know what you're
made,
doing
actually.
at this point.
Suki, can we make apple pie next, actually?
Ow.
Maybe.
Insanity, can I ask a question since you're here and feeling generous?
I'm gonna make you stay in the med bay if you keep hurting yourself more.
Oh, it's not. It just hurts. It's not doing anything.
I guess I don't want to talk to me.
Now
Alright.
they're talking about cake
Apple
and
pie.
pie too.
I love apple. I love apple.
I like anything that's sweet.
Stop pouting.
Sorry, I was thinking about apple pie. What?
Take your club back. No, wait, no, it's mine.
I can laugh now. I know I'm gonna
You're
get
acting
fucked
like
up later.
Owen
I'm
right
gonna enjoy it
now.
while it
And you
lasts.
know
What?
Nothing completely awful has
You're
happened
acting
yet.
like
I'm
Owen
gonna
right
really
now.
hope we get.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
We're probably not gonna get to.
I can't even throw it out of anger.
Can everybody just fuck off?
No.
So,
Tree?
what's the
Fucking
likelihood
real.
that Faith's pupil is just gonna show up here and start killing people? Is that like the concern?
Oh, most likely not.
There you go. You ask and you shall receive. Have fun, Pelham.
No.
You robot?
Not talking to any of you right now.
Okay. Given their Unity got brought up earlier by Insanity and Ascension, so they weren't doing too great.
I'll go check on them later.
You float.
You grub.
I should probably go inform Archie about what I learned with Irenaeus.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
I mean, Irenaeus is already in there, so I mean.
I know, but.
Yeah.
Depends if you want to step into that room.
I really wanted
My legs are hurt.
Stop.
Ow. My legs are hurt.
Stop kicking him.
I'm not kicking, I'm moving my leg around
I
him.
mean, in the nicest way.
Circle. Or I put my feet on him.
Stop trying to stop bullying him.
I'm not bullying him.
They followed Irenaeus.
You're making him float so you can actively kick him.
I'm not kicking him.
In the nicest way.
Your foot was on him.
I'm moving my this. I was doing that, but my legs were around.
I mean, I was gonna talk to everybody, but
What
since
did you do to
Franco
him?
don't, I'm gonna go don't.
Not allow me to throw it.
I'll talk to Virtues in off time anyway.
Lenses.
You gave me a honey cake. It is in my clothes. I touched that.
Do you want another
It's
one?
also wet.
It's also what's in my other clothes.
Oh.
I'll give you another one.
Thank you.
I popped those in my
You're
mask
welcome.
Thank you.
Okay. And get the calculator.
That's fair.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
they're gonna mess with
It
me.
wasn't even a hesitation. You inhaled that motherfucker. I'm gonna go change.
You do that all the time.
I chomp it in one bite and then lick my fingers. There was no.
Well,
We
they did
know.
not walk back in.
I have a big mouth. It is a small honey cake.
I can only imagine what insanity is
You're
gonna
slowly
do.
turning into him.
Is that an insult?
Sorry, what?
Are you doing okay?
I'm doing okay. I'm more worried about the others. Mine went actually pretty well.
Okay.
I can tell you about it later or now if you want.
Just give me a moment. I'm
Stop
gonna
bullying
transfer
him.
I'm not bullying him.
You're bullying him.
It's a plush. How can I bully the plush?
Plushes have feelings too. Stop being mean to him.
Things from
I'm not.
forgot.
I'm just trying to give.
It's not on this one.
Fuck
Well,
you.
Oh, my apologies.
I was trying to pull out my mini grub. It's not on this.
You didn't even like it when the grub said fuck you. So the fuck you grub. Pay attention. Pay attention.
Hi.
Wait, did Suki go in that room? Suki go in there?
No.
Maybe.
No, I wasn't paying attention.
She didn't even make it up
I
there.
asked.
I didn't even see her. I just went up there. What?
I asked the star, and it was indeed the more we help with the charms, the more freckles.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. Owen just went to the dorms and Suki just came out at the same time.
So blind.
Oh,
should keep running away from him.
I don't understand why this is so runny and rushy.
You know what? Let's not tempt.
You got this, man. You got this. I believe in you. You got this. You got this.
I'm not about to do that. I'm not gonna go catch her. I'm still.
That's what I was
No,
curious if
no,
yours were
no,
different.
on an
Was all.
early day. I'm going
No, they're
I'm gonna go
about
change,
the
and then I'm gonna
same.
go
They're just
figure out how to make
the
apple
more
pie.
people like guides or like
Do you want me to teach you?
Out with the charms, the more freckles.
Let's go make apple pie. Come on, let's come
Okay.
on.
I'm taking the grub. The
Let's
grub's
make apple
mine.
pie together.
No, that's mine.
Dude, you are too heavy.
Why did you grab my hand? Why did you offer
I
it?
could do it.
Get over!
Ow.
All my ribs. All my ribs. All my ribs.
Andraste.
All my ribs.
Florence wants to ask you
Actually,
something.
a random question.
You landed on
Guys may know.
You landed on my chest.
Does the surname Blackfoot's say anything to you?
You broke my
Be
ribs.
careful, he's injured.
You broke my ribs.
I'm sorry. I did not break your ribs. I'm not that big.
Your ribs weren't broken.
If I do
You broke them.
hear anything about it.
No, he didn't.
Interesting.
What?
Suki just went outside the ritual.
Might kill me while I'm in the
We have
kitchen.
no idea how to cook.
No, that's cheating.
I'll be seeing you very soon.
Argos apparently does, and then Andrew's gonna be there too, and then probably Suki. We're gonna make a fucking mess. Apple pie! Apple pie! Apple pie! Apple pie!
You shouldn't be excited over a fucking apple pie.
The idiot that there's pumpkin pie too.
What?
Hey, not an idiot.
Fuck. Damn it.
I don't know stuff.
Invitation to go in or invitation
Okay.
to travel.
I'll jump.
Please don't. I'll fall.
I haven't seen her for a while.
Yeah, and I know she's capable of moving around everywhere.
I will get a
so
bull.
I'm just gonna go and make sure.
Okay. What, are you gonna break my ribs? Oh, well, no, I can't do shit. Did he say let's go make apple pie and then he went into his dorm?
I believe so.
I think so.
This guy.
The others went to the dorm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
They were
there.
yelling
Let's
something
do-
about apple pie.
Yes, they do that. I'm probably gonna head to bed though. It is getting late and we don't have much time to talk anyway. Yeah.
I'm also gonna have to bed.
Okay.
What's that? What's that?
A wall?
Been my primary threat.
That was mean.
Give me the grub. Give me the grub.
No.
Give me the grub. It belongs with me.
It is literally mine.
It belongs with me. Give me the grub.
No.
Give me the grub.
No.
Get down
Don't
here.
jump, you'll just hurt
Give
yourself
me the grub.
more. Why?
Give me the grub.
No.
Give me the grub.
No.
Give me the grub.
No. I'm not gonna fall for that again.
Give me the grub.
No. It is It is literally mine.
Give it here. I want it. It's mine. It belongs with me.
It's mine. It is mine. It is in my collection. Only one other person has part of the collection, but you're not getting this one.
Give it here.
No.
How's your morning? How's your day going?
Give me the grub.
No.
Give me the grub. Rizzy, get the grub.
A lot of information regarding my team.
Rizzy's talking. He will not help you.
I'm going to break my legs.
No, you're not.
What? Not fair. Give me the grub.
No.
This is too entertaining to watch.
Give me the grub.
It is literally mine.
Give me the grub.
No.
Give me the grub.
No.
Give me the grub.
No.
Steve, give me the grub.
Bullying him. You were literally bullying him. You don't get to hold him anymore.
You don't deserve him. Give him to me.
I've had him longer than you have.
Okay. Give me
It
the
is
grub.
mine.
Give me the grub.
No. No.
Give it here.
No.
Give it here. Get out.
You didn't see that.
Give me the grub. Give me the grub.
I want you to just look like this.
I love our stupid little bits at the end of these.
Yeah, it's like, when Argos finally breaks, it's like, give me that shit. I kept getting the highlight to grab it, and I was like, I was gonna take it out of your hands through the air.
That was me. Oh yes, let's go back in and continue. Give me the grub.
Give me the grub. Give me the grub. Give me the grub.
Oh my god.
What's that? Oh, he made sure to make sure you're not looking at it anymore. But he wanted.
So messed up.
It's so messed up. But at least he didn't be like, okay, now someone else do it. He's like, okay, now.
That was so funny.
Not even mad about it. It's like, that's fucked up. It is funny.
The only time she started getting angry was because she was feeling Ironwood's emotions. She was just sad watching him fight. She was like, why is this making me cry? Why him hurt me cry?
Help. I'm flying my shit.
Oh, wait. I know a perfect response to this.
Kearney, when I saw you with those on your back,
I
was
got
like,
it, I got
was
it, I
trying
got
to
it.
be racist to Irenaeus or something. I thought them shits was fake as hell.
Bro.
Yeah.
Surfing.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's a lot of people.
Me, you want to go to Neptune?
I'm not doing Star Heraldry either. We're already pissed off Insanity. I don't want.
I'm going to Neptune.
I got some.
Watch out, guys! I'm going to Neptune.
You're my surfboard.
Oh no, a pebble!
In the ocean?
I'm gonna hit Irenaeus in a soft spot.
Look, he has a baby soft spot.
No. No. Argos, tell him in his soft spot.
Got it. I got it. Well, we're gonna pull back. We're gonna. Wait. Hey, yo, bro, what's your jet? Hey, yo, bro, what's your jet? That's all right. That's left. That's right. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Withdraw.
I'm getting off of here.
Bye, Clay.
Goodbye, Clink.
So I actually have a bit more energy for tonight, so I can.
Yeah, now I gotta get alcohol and.
I love surfing.
Have you seen this man? I have now.
Have you seen this man?
I'm just standing there, evaporating all of the water.
It's okay. Hold up.
Dude, sit there and be like, "Okay, time to get in the water."
Have you seen this frog?
I've seen this frog now. Yeah, I was like when you were like when I came over to give you a hand up, I was like, okay, I'll do that, and then I realized, oh no, Ellen can't do that.
Oh, right on my ribs, right on my fractured ribs.
There were legs in my face.
I'm sorry.
No, if fucking hearing insanity go. You were next, basically, and then hearing go.
Spectating in character,
Just-
yeah. That's why I'm sitting on this side.
So, if you guys would like to head into the ritual room, I'll still be conducting to get you guys through. I guess we're doing world events tonight. Go get in the
I guess we're doing world events tonight. What?
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 Okay, Eva, full stop. Todd went, we're summoning Helios, and it's like,
I was grabbing it to give it to you. I'm trying to give it to you.
Dude, it was so funny. I kept bullying the grub. They said I was bullying the grub. I said I wasn't bullying grub, but I was bullying the grub. And then I took it and I turned over and started pouting.
Dude, you were saying, give me the grub, and I was just sitting here like, give me the plant.
Ryko and Argos have wholesome moments until the ending hours.
Bink bonk, bink bonk. It's attacking. I'm juggling it with my legs. It's like you're bullying it.
Ryko turns. Just like you're starting to turn into Elwyn. Ended my stream.
So, depending on what happens